Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. I guess we're starting in the chair. I had myself put away, but for whatever reason, when I switch to this scene, like the model just gets moved around sometimes. But that's fine because I feel like sitting right now. I mean, I am sitting, in both virtually and in the real world. Though I had to wonder today, like I had to really think, like early this morning, whether or not like if we are living in a simulation. Like I am, you'll have to watch to see if it's been added, Elvin. You'll have to watch that. But hello, everybody. Hello. Let me go through and tell everybody hello real quickly. I saw Melchior's first, followed by Suki, and then Phoenix. You got Rocker and Rocker's here as well. Hello, Rocker. Phoenix, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We have Pokel the storyteller. Hello. We got Cinematic Sith. What's up, Cinematic? Elvin Sorrows here. So I really feel like we're living in a simulation, and the reason I feel that is because of McDonald's. So you're like, oh no, what happened with Sarzac and McDonald's today? So I don't know, I don't remember who was in the stream the other day, but we were talking about McDonald's, and we were talking about like breakfast at McDonald's, and going back to like the 24-hour breakfast they used to have and so forth. And I was very much reminiscing about one of my favorite breakfast items, the sausage bagel, the sausage bagel. And a bunch of people were like, yeah, I've never had one of those. They don't have those at my McDonald's. And like they got rid of them at my McDonald's like several years ago, before COVID even. And it's been a bummer since. I wake up this morning and I didn't sleep too well. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to order McDonald's. I'll order coffee and like a hash brown or something. So I'm like doing the thing. I'm looking through it, and they have the steak bagel that I hadn't had in years. And I'm like, I was just talking about this. I was literally just talking about this the other day, and now it's like here. So so I ordered like 2 of them. I could not eat both of them, but I was just blown away. It's just like, oh my god, I was talking about not having this for years, and then I look at DoorDash and there it is. So I really do think we are like living in a simulation. Yeah, or the walls are listening or something. Maybe DoorDash was like listening to me. Hey Pig Knight, hello, Snort Evening. Big Night, I know you saw the pictures of you tearing God apart with a chainsaw. So funny thing about Saga 1, also known as Final Fantasy 11, there's a glitch in the game where you can use the chainsaw on God. God is the final boss. I think it was like the first JRPG where you actually fight God. And the chainsaw has like a random chance to just kill enemies, but it doesn't work on bosses, except for God. They apparently didn't program it that way, or at least program God's immunity to the chainsaw. And they've kept it like in all the remakes and everything because it was a big meme back in the 80s and 90s. One-shotting God with the chainsaw. So I'm like, okay, I want Pig Knight to have the honors of doing this. It would be a Pig Knight thing, a Pig Knight kind of thing to do. Hi Kyra, hello. I hope you're well. Alvin, you should have seen it. It's I'm not paying attention to the pictures, but it is in there. But yeah, so hi everybody, welcome to Castlevania Monday. We're gonna be playing some Castlevania. More Grimoire of Souls. This is I was looking at something earlier. I'm like, has a Castlevania taken me as long as this one is taking me? And the answer is no. The closest contender was Curse of Darkness for the PlayStation 2, because I did both a normal playthrough as Hector and then a playthrough as Trevor. That took me, I think, about 9 or 10 streams because it was my first time playing it. I think we're on like the 12th stream for this game. So we're gonna hopefully make some more progress. My goal is for us to at least get to the next boss and see what it is. Yeah, there it is. I told you I added it. That's the original Sarzac sketch. Alvin was like, add it, add it. And I'm like, oh, you know what? It should be added in that. Did I get the hidden weapon? Hidden weapon in what, Rocker? Hey, Degenerate. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Degenerate. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. Oh, so I have something really exciting to talk about. Oh, you discovered me during Grimoire of Souls. Okay, I couldn't remember if you discovered me during this or if something before, which I don't even remember what I was playing before this. I think it was the Konami YY World games, where like you play as a bunch of different Konami characters trying to save the world of Konami from Konami. Oh, Curse of Darkness was like back in 2022 when I streamed that. Pretty much the only people here that I know were following me were like Elvin, Cinematic, Blood and Guts, a couple others. So I have something really, really exciting to announce, and we're going to move right to that. So I announced this on my social media and the Discord yesterday, but my 3-year streamiversary is coming up, and we're going to have a 6-day subathon starting May 13th and going all the way through Saturday, May 18th. Each day there's going to be a 12-hour stream starting at noon. In the past, when I've done like special anniversary streams, I've generally have done like 24 to 36 hour streams. I don't want to do that again. Or at least I don't want to do a 36-hour stream, because that was, I think I did like 3 or 4 of them. They're very exhausting, and I can do them. It's just I think I could have more fun if we stretch it out like this, and if I get like some normal sleep each night. But this is going to be starting, oh god, when is this? Today's Monday. This is going to be starting 2 weeks from today. I'm going to be playing a bunch of video games. There's a list there. Some of them are like really vague, and, it's like retro games, arcade games, Doom. Like the previous subathons, there's going to be, Mr. Popinski. Welcome, Mr. Popinski. Mr. Popinski, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you, Mr. Popinski. Let me give a shout out. We're talking about anniversaries. Let me give a shout out to the first person to follow me that was not a real life friend, but it's somebody that I very much consider a friend at this point in time. The great Mr. Popinski himself. Pop, how are you doing? But yeah, so this is gonna start 2 weeks from today. There'll be a chance for people to get like Sarzac merch rewards. The top gifter will get to schedule a 6-hour stream for me to play whatever the game they want. And there's also going to be a whole bunch of chat incentives going. Anything from making me play E.T. on the Atari. Please don't. If any of those happen, that one has to happen, because that's the first one. But like, you could design my coffee, you could make me play Symphony of the Night with crowd control. We could have more NSFW art of me. Yay, right? But there's gonna be all sorts of incentives for the chat to have. The one I'm the most excited about is like finishing my Heretic WODs. But yeah, that's going to be fun. So these are some of the chat incentives that can happen. Some of them are just kind of like there, like oh, I'll play Yoshi's Cookie, or I'll play Elden Ring. Well, we have to get there, Kyra, and it can't be like X-rated. I'm not gonna let it be like pornographic. It could be lewd, but it's not gonna be pornographic. There's a definite line that I'm not crossing with that. So yeah. Hey Lucille, hello, how are you? Give Lucille a shout out as well. But yeah, so these are like some of the chat incentives that can happen during the whole thing. So anyway, that's what's going on with that. So let's go back to the library. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm very, very tired. All right, so we're gonna get started with Castlevania in just a moment. Let me just real quickly bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Yay, head pats. So we're doing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls tonight. This game is super fucking grindy because it was a cell phone game. I really like it though, despite the grind. It's just I did not expect it to take as long as it's taking. Tuesday and Wednesday, I normally do not stream on those days, but we're going to do 2 more promotional streams for Contra Operation Galuga. That's the newest Contra game that came out, and Konami provided me with a free promotional key, which means that I have to essentially advertise the game for them, which I did last week, and I technically think I have fulfilled my obligation. But I really want to unlock one of the fucking secret characters. Like, they're very, very expensive to unlock, and I want to unlock either the robot or the werewolf from the Genesis game. But we'll be doing those tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Thursday, we're going to finish up Silent Hill. We'll be finishing Silent Hill up on Thursday. My Thursday stream, though, might not start until 5:30. My time, because I have something going on at work that could keep me a little bit later than usual, but I should start at the normal time. Just know it might start at 5:30. Friday we'll be doing more Final Fantasy 1, and then Saturday we're finally doing some Phantasy Star Universe, and I will eat the cookie. So anyway, that's my schedule for the rest of the week. You had a nasty headache and slept a ton today? Oh man. I was a fucking fool last night. I stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I went to bed. I let one of my dogs sleep with me, which I never get much sleep when they sleep with me. Then there was like bad weather, and then I had to like get up, and I had like a doctor's appointment. And it's just been like, ooh, man. I feel like a train hit me. But I am glad you're feeling better, Rocker. All right, Kyler, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your nap. But yeah, before we get started real quickly, here's a link to my Discord. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on those. Here's some links to some fun chat commands you can use if you want to. Hey, Rajan, hello. How are you? Hope you got some rest after that. What was it? A 16-hour stream, I think? Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan is one of my PSO2 friends. Really awesome, really friendly streamer, and somebody, if you're into PSO2, you should check out. I was really happy to see Phoenix in your stream the other day. Like much later, like after I had woken up the next day and gotten on Twitch. But yeah, there's some links to some of the stuff. How is everyone today? What has everyone been up to? Let's switch to some Castlevania. I'm ready to Vania the castle. Alright, so I want to just show something real quickly. Notice my playtime. I have almost 106 hours on this game. Notice the percent complete. I'm not even at a full 2/3 complete yet. I am doing dailies on this game for about an hour to an hour and a half each day. It's not just the dailies, but I'm also slowly but surely upgrading some equipment, because that's where the grind is right now with this. The grind is with the equipment. But we only have 3 more stages left, so I'm hoping we'll make some progress. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Dragonoid, hello. Give you a shout out real quick. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started with some of the dailies. Go ahead and confirm these. Oh wow, we got lots of the chunky bird. See, these are things that you need to like upgrade. Like, you got to get 100 of these parchments for each specific weapon. Once you get 100, you can increase the level cap of that item which then requires you to use something to raise the level, to raise its level. But that's part of the grind that I'm dealing with right now. So Rocker, what did you do anything exciting yesterday? And Mr. Popinski, if you are still there, are you planning to stream anytime soon? What is Marvel Midnight Sun? What is that? Is that a new one? Is that an old one? I don't really keep up with Marvel stuff anymore. There's just so much of it. Why would you take these shitty things and not these? What? Okay, so auto set is just bunk. You don't want to use auto set apparently because you're just gonna. Okay, that's better. The 2022 game. Spent some time at the lake house, then visited my streamer friends' streams. Nice, nice. It's a tactical RPG with Marvel characters. Interesting. You sure you wouldn't rather be playing Final Fantasy X too? Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you, Beast? Well, let's just get this started. These take 6 hours, so we're not even going to get to see like the results during the stream because I'm going to keep this to a 5-hour stream. Believe it or not, I actually have a lot of work this week. But that's fine. I'll get some of it done. I'll get some of it done later tonight. I mean, I just got a promotion, so it's not like I'm in danger of losing a job or anything. Got a slight promotion. That sounded a lot fancier than what it actually is. A lot of people don't like 10-2, and I admit I don't like the story. I don't like the treatment of the characters. I 100%ed it back in the day. But I do remember being really impressed with the job system. I know they call it like what the dress spheres, something like that. I remember really enjoying how that worked, and I don't know. I kind of want to go back and revisit it, but there's a whole bunch of games I also haven't like played through. So there's that. All right, I'll get this going. Oh, thanks. It was only close to a decade in the making. It's there's a lot of absurdity in my field. It's almost like a comedy, but anyway. All right, we did that. Okay, let's go ahead and pull our things. Okay, I'm only going to do one big pull because right now I don't have many crystals because I've been doing a lot of pulls off stream, and I am just I don't want to go too low because if I go too low, then that could be a problem with my crystals. So let's just pull the big 10. Well, we got a new item. New armor item. Okay. We did not get what I was hoping to get though. There's also a lot of other games I could play. Describes 10-2 very well. Yeah, absolutely. What was X-Men Legends 2 on? I'm not familiar with that. I'm familiar with the X-Men on the Genesis. All right, let's okay, so that's out of the way. Let's go ahead and do our orders real quick. I would rather have a la carte. Maria's fine, but a la carte is very versatile. So let's go ahead and use a la carte for this.
Shall we?
PlayStation 2. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of stopped playing. I think the last Marvel game I ever played outside of like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, that's a fucking game I love. I think like the actual just like, you know, Marvel game I ever really played was Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Which that was what? That was 360? I'm pretty sure that was a 360 era game. Go. Yeah, this kind of level is a la carte is so much better than Maria. Mainly for this. Shit, I've got to kill that witch. But I'm gonna have to go through like, you know, with the Streamiversary coming up next, not next week, but in 2 weeks. You know, I have an idea of some of the games I want to play, but I need to come up with like a stronger, I don't know, like pool of games to like pull through, I guess. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics, Lucille? Oh, you've been trying to play a bunch of Final Fantasies and stuff, and if you like tactical RPGs, what consoles is it on, Beast? My preference is always for consoles of some sort. I didn't know it was on. I assumed it was only on Steam. What else is it on? PC, Xbox, and Switch? I don't know. Do you have a recommendation? Okay. Did that one. We're gonna go to... It's Halloween, everybody. Look, it's Halloween in Castlevania. There's a mod that adds a lot of quality of life changes. Oh, why are you not interested in Tactics? It's one of the better Final Fantasies in my opinion. Oh shit, I'm not a la carte. I'm like, oh, let's just move. Oh, I'm not a la carte. I can't do that. I'm really excited to get to the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. I mean, I was planning to get it on Steam, Beast, because I didn't know it was on console until you just told me that. Like, I have really not thought too much about, like, that, and I need to. Especially since, like, we have that Necromancer community event thing I also keep talking about, and that's coming at the end of next month. at least whenever I'll be like talking about it and stuff in more detail. Yeah, it's on. It's not on Sony. Maybe the developer has had issues with Sony in the past. Which main timeline games do you have left? I know you did 13. Have you done 12 yet? Well, I want that treasure chest. Give me the treasure chest. And then we'll just fall down here. There we go. Very nice. Did you do 15 and 16? Okay, that is that's Halloween out of the way. Now let's go to the winter holiday.
Shall we?
Oh, you already beat them. Okay. There's a lot of people playing 16 when that came out last year. It's been a little hard for me to remember who played it and everything. Whoa! Okay, let's get rid of this guy. After I do this, what we're going to do, I'm going to upgrade. We're going to look at stuff for Charlotte. I want to do 2 upgrades on two of her weapons. And basically what that's just going to require is just like grinding some low-level enemies. More tedious than anything. But yeah, when I finish all these Castlevania games, I'm gonna do like a stream where I rank all of the ones that I've played on stream over like this 3-year period. And I don't know where I'm gonna put this one, because there are things about it I really like, and then there's also like the fact that it's clearly showing its cell phone origins with like all the grind and the crap. Hey Jack, hello, hello, how are you? There we go, nice. See, I have 15 has like no appeal to me. I want to do 12, 13, and 16 because I've played 12. I just never finished it, and I've never done anything with 13 or 16. I have no interest in 15. It just looks generic as all hell to me. Okay, so we're done with the season orders. Go ahead and switch to Charlotte.
Seems it's my turn.
Okay, we got this new piece of armor, which I have this 4-star piece of armor I need to get rid of, but I've got 2 other 5-star ones like waiting in the wings, And what I'm going to have to do before I can replace them, I'm going to have to get 2 limit breaks on them before I can do anything. And those might be kind of difficult to do limit breaks on. So I'm going to be stuck with this 4-star one for a bit. But okay, so let's see. This one, what does this require? That requires 4 of Carmilla's souls. We're not doing that. This requires 4 legions, 4 swords, and oh wow, that requires a lot. Okay. And this one requires, well, I have all of those except 6 of these. That's probably going to require me to do the level 6 times. Did they ever release a version of 15 that was like the full thing? Like you can just buy like the complete edition, or is it still like all DLC? Though I've seen the last boss of 13. It looks really, really amazing. Like I want to do 13 just for that final boss. We're gonna turn 2 of these off. Finish 15 to completion. Okay, all right. I like most of 15, but I can see why some wouldn't. I've heard the villain's good. But I don't know. I just look at it and it's just like none of these characters look interesting to me. Like, if I was to play through 12, 13, 15, and 16, it would be, that one would be at the very bottom of the list.
What a jerk.
Why are you jumping backwards? I'm not telling you to do that. Pretty sure this one enemy that I need is at the very end of the level. I'm not super familiar with this level, but I do want to say I was running it the other day. Oh wow, everything's 16 bucks. My sister actually gave me a copy of the game for Christmas, like shortly after it came out, and it's still sitting somewhere in my house in the shrink wrap. I feel kind of bad because I asked her to get it for me, and then whenever I got it, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to play this right now. And then just over the years, it's just turned into me like being like, I'm not really interested in this game. You know what? Just because that's a gold one, we'll get that. That's either going to be a 4 or a 5-star thingy. Did 15 have any spin-off games? I know it had a ton of DLC that we're talking about, but were there any like actual like spin-off games? There she is. Yeah, that's the only place she's going to spawn, which is at the end of the frickin' level. '15 was a spin-off game. Oh. It was supposed to be a spin-off of 13, right? I really wish they would just keep him attached to Kingdom Hearts. like I know that sounds awful. I've been tired of him for a very many years. Really, since whenever like he started downplaying Amano's art style with the older games, which still irritates me to this day because I love Yoshitaka Amano's art. Hey Hearts, hello, hello, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I'm having a good Monday. I'm a little tired because I stayed up really obscenely late, and then knowing that I had like a doctor's appointment and all kind of stuff today, but it's cool. We're just chilling, hoping to make some progress with this Castlevania. Keyword is hoping. Oh, let me look at something for the stream real quick. Okay, I do have us in the retro category. For whatever reason, I thought, I'm like, wait, did I leave it in PSO category? My doctor's appointment was at 3, which was like 2 hours before the stream was supposed to start. So I did a lot of setting up for the stream, like hours around lunchtime, actually. So I've forgotten a few little things. It's like, oh wait, I did do that. I'm only gonna get this if it's... Yeah, Hearts, how was your weekend? It's missing one $10 DLC that I'll say is major. Not take the Kingdom Hearts slander. Look, I have played Kingdom Hearts. This is the extent of my Kingdom Hearts experience, though. You know the cutscene where you're introduced to Mickey in the first game? I think I got a little bit past that. I think I got a little bit past that. I have watched some videos, like, I actually wouldn't mind playing the game, the one where you fight, where you have, like, the Tron stuff, because the MCP battle looks fun. Okay, we got our flower booby lady. Yay. Now I just have to do it 4 more times. There is a way you can get like extra souls, like you can get double the amount of souls, but basically you have to do the level without taking damage, because if you take damage once, it's game over and you can't continue. So it's like, nah, that's not worth my time. It's not worth the effort. Yeah, when did that stop after Metal Gear Solid? Again, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I don't know. Story isn't really important to me in video games these days. It used to be very important, but I don't know. As I've gotten older, it's just like, I just want it to be a fun experience. I don't need anime Lord of the Rings to get me through a video game. Oh my god. Sometimes that one's not gold. The only reason I'm getting it as gold is because it could be something that I actually might need for like an upgrade down the road. Shit. Yeah, I played through Dark Souls for the first time ever a few months ago. And I appreciated the minimalistic story that it had. It had a very interesting world. The bits of lore that I was getting through just playing the story was enjoyable. Pig Knight was fussing at me to look at the items in the game because apparently the description of the items give you like more story. I didn't care, which might sound awful, but I didn't. But you know, the story that the game does force on you, I thought it was enjoyable and it was engaging. You don't need an epic tell, you know, to you know, have a fun story, I think. I'm going to be playing more Souls games. Like sometime this summer, I'm going to be doing Demon Souls. I had never played a Souls game before in my life. Like whenever those came out and they got popular, I was in grad school, so I was like busy with stuff. But I'm going to be doing Demon Souls, and then I don't know which one's going to be after that. I either want to do Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2 and 3. And I'm really, really leaning towards Elden Ring. But a lot of people have told me, no, don't do that. But I want to do that. No, I've not even heard of that before, Hearts. What is that? All right, so I think this is the fourth one. I'm going to check and see, after I do this one, I'm going to see how many souls I've collected and how many more times I have to do this particular level. House of the Dead, that's another game series that was not on that checklist from earlier. There was no House of the Dead. They still make House of the Dead. Hey, Dark Max. Hello, hello. Only reason I'd say not to do Elden Ring after Demons is it's hard to go. See, that's what a lot of people have said to me, Pig Knight, that the quality of life stuff in Elden Ring will very much spoil me on the rest of the series. I'm gonna do all three of the Dark Souls. I'm gonna do Demon Souls. I am going to do all of them. It's just like a matter of like when, you know? Oh, a jump button. That definitely could spoil you. But yeah, Dark Max, how are you? Metroidvania game where really pretty pixel art. No, I haven't heard of that. Is it relatively new, Arts? Okay, good. She gave me her soul. You know, I still have which House of the Deads do I have on PS3? But I have the silly PS3 Wiimote thing, whatever they called it. And that makes them really fun. That's as close as I'm gonna get to a light gun. On home console, I guess, with those. Sekiro will spoil you worse. I haven't really looked at Sekiro. Not really. Oh, wow, that's impressive, Poe. Oh, wow. How many times have you gone through it? Jack, thank you for the lurk. That was also something I convinced my sister to get me for me one year. She was actually really fucking agitated with getting me that because she said it was difficult to get. And I'm like, why aren't you ordering this like online? You don't have to go to a fucking store to buy this. I mean, yeah, this was during the PS3 era, but you know, this was like early 2010s. There wasn't no excuse to say you can't buy things online for Christmas shopping then. That's the wrong one. We're working on the Book of Gradius. Okay, I need 2 more. Jack, thank you for the lurk. I guess I adopted online shopping pretty early on, like early to mid 2000s. I was very much into just buying stuff and having stuff sent to me. I remember whenever I told a friend that I was done shopping at Walmart, and they were like, how are you going to get stuff? I'm like, you know, there are other stores, you know. Well, what if they don't have stuff at like Target or something? Then I'll buy it online. And they were like, what? Why would you do that? I'm like, I mean, yeah, I have to wait a few days, but you know, I'd rather wait a few days than to have to like go at Walmart and fight people at Walmart. Dark Max, how was your weekend? Maxed out the character list at 10. Oh my god. Well, then let me ask you this, Poe. I didn't know you you had an interest in the Souls game. That sounds like more than an interest. But which would you say is your favorite Souls game? Like out of all of them? Because I've only played Dark Souls, and I really enjoyed it. And I don't know. It was a really weird experience because I was pretty rough on like gameplay spoilers. Like I did not want people backseating me. I did not want people like coming in with like gameplay spoilers and stuff. But you know, I was still fine with people like talking about like, you know, their experiences and stuff. And like I remember when I got to the Ceaseless Discharge, like a whole bunch of people were like, "Oh yay, I can't wait to see how this boss treats you." And a couple people were like, "Oh yeah, this is where I raged quit." And like, you know, I did that boss on like my first attempt. I didn't think it was too difficult. And yet there were some bosses that I had a really fucking hard time with. Like, I did all the DLC bosses, and honestly, I didn't find the DLC dragon all that bad. And there were some people in the chat that were like, I've never beaten this thing before. But I had fucking... I had fucking struggles with the last guy. What is it, Gwyn? And a lot of people just told me like, "Oh, this is a courtesy fight. This is really simple." And I don't know. I had fucking issues with him until I decided to just zerg him, which worked. I have almost gone 20 years without going to Walmart. Yeah, thank you for doing that, Hearts. Thank you. I will definitely check that out a little bit later on. Action RPGs are your favorite genres. I like them. As I've gotten older, I appreciate them a lot more than what I used to. But yeah, the other than Gwen, I had a lot of trouble with Orstein and Smoog, but I didn't feel too bad about that because a lot of people were like, "This is the hardest fight in the game," and I did use the Sun guy. I felt using him really trivialized the fight, so I don't know. I would like to go back to it and learn it without like having to bring the little Sun dude out. Chrysalis is so good. I played Chrysalis for like the first time like a little bit over a year ago. Hang on, I'm getting caught up on chat, guys. Yeah, I was definitely picking up on like the patterns and how the two characters interacted. The problem I know I was having though is that I would get tunnel vision on one of them and then just kind of forget about the other one, which I was generally trying to focus on Orstein. Okay, last time I have to do this level.
Leave it to me.
Demon Souls is my favorite. Always go to intelligence. Dark Souls 1 is very close. 3 is great. 3 also has a different engine that makes combat a bit favorite. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm planning to do Demon Souls sometime in June or July. Dark Souls took me a lot longer to go through because I wanted to kill every boss, right? Like that was my thing, kill every boss. So, you know, I killed some bosses that upset some people. Like oh, what was the really cute female character? Forget her name. But some people weren't happy that I think Priscilla is the boss's name. Or maybe that's just popping up in my head because for whatever reason I was reading about Elvis the other day. Okay, yeah, alright, it was Priscilla, okay. But I wanted to do all the boss fights, so I even killed like the little femboy Gwendolyn. It was just like, it's a boss fight. I want to experience all the boss fights. Boss fights are something like one of my favorite things in video games are boss fights. I think I was the only one, Pig Knight, that was upset about killing the femboy. There was a couple people that I remember actually cursed me when I killed Priscilla, though. Hey, Zeomantic, what's up? What's up? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How was your weekend? Oh, please check out. Well, it would help if I could spell your name correctly. Geez, I'm sorry about that. Let's do that again. Y'all please check out Zeomantic. Zeo does a lot with PSO2, but also does a lot of other things as well, and is really cool. But yeah, Zeo, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired today because I was an idiot and I stayed up really late last night. I wanted to start doing like work on the stream, and it just turned into. There's this one fight in Dark Souls 3. I really want to do it. I forget the enemy's like actual name. I think it's like High Lord or the Great Lord something something, and it's a giant fucking skeleton that comes out of nowhere. Like that was one of the first boss fights I ever saw from any of the Souls games, and I think like just watching that fight is what really got me interested in wanting to play the series. Yeah, I saw a video about that, Poe. There was a funny video. I sent it to Pig Knight when I was playing through it. Someone wanted to see what it would be like playing Dark Souls on PlayStation 3 in like 2023 without patching it. Like day one Dark Souls, no patches. And I think that was one of the things that they showed in the video, even though you can do that in like later versions. But there was a whole bunch of like really odd, strange things. Like, what is that status effect that like halves your life bar and it's really difficult to remove? Cursed, right? Yeah, apparently cursed stacked. Yes. And I had a really bad experience with cursed the first time it got me. And I was just kind of like, oh my god, I can't even imagine that. Alright, so I need 4 souls from Legion.
Leave it to me.
But I'm so glad I listened to chat, because I originally wanted to do the PlayStation 3 version of Dark Souls. Because I like playing original versions of games. Like, that's, you know, I want to see what made a game series or what made a game, like, you know, popular, right? I can't damage it now. That's really irritating. Come on. Get Gradius out. Yeah, of course you can, Beast. Of course you can. Hey, Blackhand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Give Blackhand a shout out. Yeah, of course you can do that, Beast, but thank you for asking. Actually, no, I'm going to have to check with my intellectual property lawyers and make sure that that's okay. Okay, yeah, we need to do that immediately, and then... Okay, that's how we kill it quickly with Charlotte. I have Dark Mechs. I'm not a big fan of Netflixvania. There are some really cool moments in it, like whenever Trevor confronts death and so forth. But by and large, I'm not a big fan of Netflixvania. Play again. I've heard the new series with Richter in it wasn't all that good. From people that loved the stuff with Trevor. But, I mean, that's just what I've heard. I haven't really watched any of it. But I don't have Netflix because I canceled them when they canceled the Dark Crystal. I took that personally. Oh, man, he's being very generous. That's 3 back-to-back drops. Oh, head pat? Okay. Sorry, I have to do the slime manually. I lost all my interest in Dark Souls when they said, here's a remaster for everything. Wow. See, that doesn't... See, I'm new to the series, so I mean, that would probably have annoyed me back then too, but since I'm new, not really. I like the animation. I like the voice acting. It's just some of the writing. And some of the dialogue felt a little too try. Like they were trying to be like edgy, and it just came across as like too edgy. But like I said, there are some cool moments in it. One moment I really liked is whenever they discover Leon Belmont's portrait, and there's like some musings about Leon. I'm like, yay, best Belmont has like a cameo. Oh, he didn't drop his soul that time. But I think when I played Demon Souls, I think I'm gonna do because I have that on PS3, and I got like a disc version of it for like $10. And I know like there's a remaster, and a lot of people have said that the remaster is like, some people have said it's good, and others have said it's kind of garbage. I mean, I don't know myself. But if the remaster is a lot of money, then I'm probably just going to go with the PlayStation 3 version. Unless there's like some kind of like Blight Town area that I need to like, you know, avoid for frame rate issues. God, Blight Town was as fucking awful as I had heard it was. Like, part of me was thinking when I was playing through it, I'm like, okay, people keep talking online and they hear all this bad stuff about Blighttown, probably just being overblown internet. No, Blighttown was unpleasant. I was not happy when I had to go back there much later in the game. Did I pick Knight? Oh, the Demon Soul Remasters does fix frame rate issues. Okay, see, that's important. That affects actual gameplay. Kill it before it does its thing, please. Yay, okay, I got a soul from it. Dark, who was your favorite character in Netflixvania? I will hydrate. I need to hydrate. I'm feeling a little off all day today, and I wonder if it's because of dehydration. Yeah, I liked Sypha a lot too. I actually this was about a year ago. I did a Sypha only run on Castlevania 3. Which was fun. I haven't done Grant or Alucard only runs. I have done Trevor only. So let's see. So this is the one that we're currently working on. I now need 6 werewolves. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I will hydrate more, Kyra. I'll double hydrate right now just for you. I'll use Trevor depending on who like my partner is. If I'm using Grant, then I'm probably only going to use Trevor for bosses. And if I'm using Sypha, then I'm probably going to use Trevor to navigate through the level. Because Sypha just murders bosses. Unpopular opinion about Castlevania 3. I think Alucard is easily the worst character in that game from a gameplay standpoint. Plus, the path you have to go to get him is extra long, and there's there's a really unpleasant level you have to go through. Generally, if I'm just playing to go through Castlevania 3, I either go Grant or Sypha, just kind of depending on my mood. I need to learn that game deathless one day. That is like the great white well of learning games deathless for me, is Castlevania 3, because it is my favorite NES game. Yeah, his weapon is just like, ugh, why would you do this to Alucard? Did I kill the werewolf as he was coming down into battle? Poor guy didn't even get to touch the ground. I wonder if that's the same sword that I'm grinding for. Look at that real quick. Because if I'm grinding for both of these in the same level, that's actually pretty boss. No, it's not. Because I just got this. It's a different giant sword.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm just here to get the werewolf. I don't care about anything else here. I mean, there might be things that I might maybe need here. I don't know. Not what I'm worried about right now. But yeah, I've been thinking the last couple days what I want to do after I finish Silent Hill on Thursday. And I'm gravitating either towards Diablo or the Seventh Guest. Like I plan to do both of them. It's just a matter of what's the first one I do. Hey Neon, hey Moody, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Moody. Hi Neon, how are you? Get shout outs for Neon and Moody real quickly. How is Dead Cells going? That's another game I'll be playing soon because we have to do the Castlevania content. We can't ignore that Castlevania content. So Seventh Guest, it's an early mid-90s FMV puzzle game. Basically, you're like in a creepy Resident Evil-like mansion that's filled with ghosts. You're trying to get out. It's first-person perspective, and you have to solve a bunch of like puzzles and stuff. The acting is really corny. It's really hammy, like in a funny, entertaining way. And it's not a particularly hard game. I've beaten it before. It's been a few years since the last time I played it, though. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Dark Max. What are you liking about Dead Cells so much, Neon? Is it just the combat's good or what? Oh hey, I'm not a slime anymore. Hey, Tuffymon's here. Tuffymon, what's up? I think that's 3. I think we have 3 werewolf souls. See, that's all I want out of it, Neon. I want it to be hard, and I want the combat to be fun. That's all I want out of Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls, Dead Cells. Sorry, we've been talking about Dark Souls quite a lot. Yeah, I'm doing some weapon farming right now, just trying to get some souls to upgrade one of Charlotte's weapons, and then we're gonna do the dailies, and then after that, then we're gonna start making start working on the new stage. I do want to see what the next boss is at the very least. Excuse me. Once again, the werewolf was not allowed to touch the ground. Where are you in Rebirth right now, Tuffy? All right, so that was the 4th one, so we have 2 more of these to do. And Neon, are you playing Dead Cells with all of the DLC enabled? I know there's like several packs of DLC for that. How much did all that cost you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I bought a physical copy of the one that comes with the Castlevania stuff. But I'm not really. I don't know if I should get the other stuff as well or not. Duffy, I had a good laugh last night when I was playing Saga, and the monster character in my party is that's what I had. You were the monster character in the party, and whenever I had you eat the meat and it said Tuffy becomes Astaroth, I'm just like, oh fuck yeah, this is cool. You evolved into an Astaroth. That was pretty great. That fucking monster was OP as shit. I do like naming people after or characters after people. One of the fun things I had about what was that game where Thunder Drummer got syphilis? Darkest Dungeon. I missed that. Oh, Rattlesnake has died of a heart attack. I guess now it's time to bring in Pig Knight. Which I want to go back to Darkest Dungeon and like play around with like the DLC and do some of the content I didn't finish. There were a couple bosses I didn't kill. Okay, I think we're done with yeah, I think we have enough werewolf souls. Forget who it was the other. Someone was telling me I should check out Darkest Dungeon 2. And it's just like maybe at some point, not right now. All right, so we need 4 Black Sword souls. Okay. Oh, what's nice about this one, if this is the level I think it is, I think these guys spawn really close at the beginning. So if they don't drop their soul, I can just reset the level. Oh yeah, totally. Have you ever thought of playing Darkest Dungeon, Tuffy? Right here, there he is. And I got a soul. Yay. Oh wow, really? The first torchless? I can't imagine doing that game torchless. Like, to me, it would be easier not dying than doing that game torchless. That to me is a lot more impressive than a no death run of Darkest Dungeon. Doing it without any fucking torches, I can't even. I mean, I know you get like bonuses, like you can get bonuses if it gets too dark or stuff, but that's just no. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's a lot of micromanaging. Like, okay, we gotta get these characters de-stressed. Gonna bring these characters to the tavern. Oh no, I can't de-stress this one because he will only go to the fucking brothel, and there's already people at the brothel. But I don't know. It felt really satisfying to beat that game. Oh, have you gone through Darkest Dungeon before? Oh, why did I shouldn't have started with Jonathan. Whole game is it's spitting in your face, saying saying like that, and finally you kick him in the face. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I want to go back to it at some point and do some of the content. I'm not gonna do it on like a new game. Like I've thought about that. And it's like if I do it as a new game, that's basically starting the whole process all over again. But I know if I go back to it with my existing game, like doing a lot of that content will be trivialized. I'm okay with doing something in Darkest Dungeon that's a little trivialized. Great, he dropped his soul again. Hey, Ark, hello, hello. It's going pretty good. How are you today? How was your weekend? Give you a shout out real quickly. Did you get your controller stuff worked out? Oh my, stop throwing your fucking bones at me, dude. There we go. Weekend was a mixed bag, continues to be bit. Oh no. Oh, and your chair broke. Oh no. Oh, this all does not sound good. I'm sorry, Art. Hopefully you can have like a chill evening and just kind of relax, you know, without any kind of bullshit. Being very lazy here. Yeah, I bet. And, you know, gaming chairs are not cheap either. Like, I got a new gaming chair around Christmas, and I was trying to find something that would be, you know, give me what I need, while also trying to be, like, affordable, and something that I knew I would get, like, you know, a couple years out of. Yeah, for me, like a reasonable price for a chair is anything under like 250. I even think 250 is too high for a fucking chair. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, oh, I do need something that gives me like good back support, and, you know, something that's, you know, if I sit in it for a few hours, you know, it's not going to hurt me. I'll also go on the record of saying this. Most gamer chairs are just hideous, too. Like, I don't know. I've never cared for, like, the design that, like, most gamer chairs have going for them. Alright, so we got the soul again, so I'm going to just have to do this level at least one more time. And then that's going to be all the weapon upgrading we do for this stream. But this is something I've been doing every day, is 2 weapons get upgraded every day. If they do ever bring this to like other consoles, I really hope they reduce the amount of souls required to like upgrade some of this stuff, because the grind is really probably like my biggest complaint at this point. Like, I get it, it used to be a cell phone game, and like it was designed to like, you know, be grind heavy to get you to spend real money. Took out the money stuff because of Apple. Okay, you're being annoying. Yeah, it did look like that, Tuffy. See, that's why they should sell like they should have gamer chairs for VTubers that don't have that aesthetic and just look like normal chairs, but you know, have all like the you know, back support stuff. They need like VTuber versions. You can actually destroy their shields. Like, their shields have their own like life bar, which is kind of neat. I kind of feel that way, Suki. I kind of feel like Apple said there can be no real life money stuff attached to it, so they probably just removed that and then didn't do any other like rebalancing with it. I need. Oh, I have one more. Thought I was done. And that is true. That is true. I think Apple has gotten three $8 charges out of me so far. What really kind of annoys me too is that if this does ever come to other platforms, I mean, I could just not play the game again, but it kind of annoys me knowing that like my data, my progress is going to forever be tied to like the Apple Arcade subscription. Okay, great. He dropped the soul, so now I just need to finish the level, and then we're going to be done with equipment grinding for the stream. Three more. We have chapters 8, 9, and 10 left, and I'm hoping to get to the boss of chapter 8 tonight. That is the big goal. Last night we were trying to we were taking guesses, because I haven't looked ahead, and I'm not going to, but we were taking guesses on who the next boss could be, because it seems to be a Aria or Dawn of Sorrow themed level. So my guesses are it's either the Puppet Master, or it's going to be that stupid lizard thing that you fight in the tower of one of the Sorrow games. I forget what it's called. It was in the Netflixvania. It's got like a tongue. It looks kind of silly. I don't remember the name of it. It's also in Harmony of Despair. I think it's the first boss in that game. Yes, the weapon upgrades make a huge difference. I mean, like I've said, like I've been saying, I do hope this comes to other stuff later because it is generally fun. But I do think that they would need to do some rebalancing on the grind, because the first several playthroughs of this, there wasn't much of a grind. But like I would say the last 4 or 5 streams, the grind has gotten very, very heavy with the equipment stuff. Like equipment definitely matters a lot more than your level does. Woohoo! All right, done with that. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one weapon of Charlotte's. All right, and the next upgrade, I have to kill 6 of these, which we actually did that earlier for the Book of Gradius. But I don't want to do any more of those right now. Oh god, this is a very irritating grind because this is the Mimic. And in all the levels that the Mimic appears in, there's only like 1 Mimic per level. All right, we just have our daily trials to do, and then we'll start making progress on the game.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Induma. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out, please? Thank you, thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm VTuber, and we're playing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Induma, how was your stream? What were you streaming? There she is. Okay, sorry about that. It was a cute bat raid. Wait, you're not cute? Why are you not cute? You're cute. Why are you saying not cute? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. And hey, 6 card. Hello, hello. What's up, 6? How are you? You're playing some Odin Sphere. Nice, nice. How's that going? Give 6 card a shout out. A lot of y'all know 6 card. But if you don't, check 6 out. 6 is a good friend. I got an A rank. That's okay. What did you do, 6? What did you do?
To arms!
And hi, Kron. I don't know if I told you hello, but if I didn't, I'd say hello, Kron. Sorry, there was a lot going on there, and these little missions I'm doing right now are timed, and the amount of XP I get out of them is tied to my performance. Let's just get rid of that fucker. Now the witch is gonna spawn. The witch. I hate those witches. No, and then it uses a fucking force field. Yeah, that's right. You die and go to hell. Nice. Yeah, another A. Just beat King Onyx at the end of Oswald's story and then going into Oh, okay, so you've played it before then. You've played it before. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's up, Pug? How are you? Happy Monday. Uploading a video to YouTube now. You got a personal best in Super Metroid. Oh shit. Well, if you can remember, Six, send it to me on Discord when it gets uploaded. Congrats on the PB. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Stellar Blade. Pug here was actually telling me about it the other night. I watched the trailer for it. Blood and Gut sent me the trailer for it sometime last week, and I watched it. I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Oh damn, that's a good bit of time shaved off. Well, congratulations on that. Did you do anything differently? Like, were you trying any kind of new tactics, or was it just like a factor of just like having a really good run? Ha, she didn't get me that time. That should be an S rank. There's no way that that's not an S. There we go. Oh, are you shitting me? Look how close Simon is to a level up. I guess we'll just... I'll pay to do another one. Did a few different strats, but it was clean on movement. My Platoon and Dragon sucked, though. Oh, okay. So since you weren't too happy with the performance on those, do you think if you were to go back and improve your performance on those two, you think you could shave off a little bit more time? Okay. Yeah, I'll pay to do one more just because I'll get a level up for Simon here. Oh, everybody! I finally ordered my Pro controller for the Switch. I know I've been talking about that for like 2 months now or something, but I finally ordered one the other night. I know I'm going to be streaming some stuff on the Switch from for that upcoming Streamiversary, and I don't want to use the default Joy-Cons. Those things suck. I don't mind using them whenever I'm using my Switch as like a portable system, but oh my god, as a controller, no thank you. I don't care about the B. We got our level up. Was the outfit like really skimpy and lewd, or is there another reason that people are... There's a controversy. Alucard. Alright, so I just have the last bit of my trials, which are enhance and treasure. And then we will finally get started on actual level stuff.
Shall we? Over here.
I didn't press that. That's also something I would absolutely change if this comes out on other systems. You need an option to use the D-pad over the fucking analog stick. Like, I don't mind analog sticks when I'm playing like like a Dark Souls or a 3D game, but not for 2D platformers. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, and just to remind everybody, we are not doing an end of the month raffle tonight. We are going to be doing that tomorrow because I am doing Tuesday and Wednesday. I am doing more promotional streams of Contra Operation Galuga. So I've been mentioning this the last couple streams. I think I mentioned it at the beginning, but just to remind everybody, we are not doing a end of the month raffle tonight. That will be tomorrow. See, I can't use analog sticks, and I mean I can. It's not my preference though. I got to use a D-pad. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. You playing games tonight, Monkey, or Chrono Trigger should almost be at your house, right? Puffy, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it much.
Shall we?
I guess I'll have to look into this. I haven't seen anything on Twitter, but I don't pay a lot of attention to Twitter, and then even what I follow on Twitter generally isn't like controversies with modern video games. Like, oh, what's the current VTube meme trend on Twitter? Like that's pretty much what I pay attention to. Will you be playing Rondo of Blood? Are you playing some Rondo of Blood tonight, Monkey, since it's Castlevania Monday? Man, I am both excited and kind of dreading the fact that McDonald's once again has the steak bagel breakfast sandwich. Like, I'm so happy because it's always been like my favorite like thing from all of McDonald's. At the same time, it's like, oh, that thing is it's got like enough calories to get you through the day. I didn't know you were playing Fallout. Is it the first Fallout game you've ever played? All right, we got one more of these, and then we have the treasure ones, and then we'll be completely done with
Shall
dailies.
we?
Played a little of 3 and New Vegas. See, the only Fallout games I've played have been Fallout 1 and 2. And those are really, really different than all the ones you've played. What game, which Fallout like made the series the big juggernaut that it is? It certainly wasn't the first 2 games. Was it Fallout 3? I remember playing like 1 and 2 like back in the day because like one of my friends who was into like CRPGs was just like, "Hey, check this out." And I'm like, "Oh, these are cool." And then I remember I went like a few years without hearing anything about Fallout, and then like Fallout was like all over the place, and there was what's the little Fallout, the Vault Boy, I think. Yeah, like that was, you know, clearly being used as a mascot at that point. Fallout 3. What year did that come out in? Okay, we're done with those now. 2008, okay. All right, so the last bit of our dailies, because money has gotten important now, because to upgrade your gear costs gold, and the higher upgrades are of course more expensive. So I do need to do these. Thankfully, Alucard makes these. What happened to my controller? The controller wigged out for a moment there.
Shall we?
Ooh. Are you excited? Are you going to be dropping what you're playing right now to go through that? I'm excited. You get to play the version with a bunch of extra content. I haven't done some of the extra content yet. I've heard some of the content in the DS version is like bad, but there's also some stuff I'm really interested in. I can't say what, because you know you're going to be playing it. Guy out of the way. I'll be greedy and get this treasure chest. Oh! Okay, well, there goes my S rank. We're not getting an S rank now. Oh, you yellow Medusa head bitch. Be a little bit more greedy since I'm not going to get the bonus gold. There's no way I'm getting an S rank since I fell there. Yeah, I don't want an A. Oh, it's a Coco G. Hello, Coco G. Hello, Coco G. How are you? What kind of Coco G-ing have you been doing today? I'll check out Coco G. Coco G has also been playing Fallout.
Shall we?
Coco G, have you ever played Fallout 1? Would you ever play Fallout 1 for me? Alright, I just have to do this one 2 more times and then we can actually start trying to make progress with the game. Oh, and Kokochi, I have a question. Was the area you live in, was that shut down? Did places shut down because of the weather today or no? We had that bad weather, but much later than you having that bad weather. I haven't really talked to anybody today. No! Okay, I'm playing like trash. Like I've gotten an S rank on this track before, but we're clearly not going to get that on stream. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I know last time people were quite upset. I have no idea what happened here. I didn't get out of bed until like 12:30. Oh my god, okay. Must be going for like a C or a D rank Sarzac. Mad Raptor Scenery. Why am I thinking of like my PSO2 character now, but like with qualities of like a raptor? I mean, raptors don't make that kind of noise. I mean, they might have. We don't know what kind of noise this raptors make. They could have maybe made a noise. They were bird-like. Alright, so this is the last part of the dailies. Yay, we're 2 hours into the stream. And we're almost done with the dailies. Oh my god, this game has gotten so grind heavy. It's still good. Could you get up there, please? Kokoji, are you streaming more Fallout tomorrow, or is that just for your Saturday streams? Come on, fall please. Whoa, close. Go. Off, please. Go. This should be an S rank. Yeah, that should be a definite S rank. Yay! No plans for a late start since they refused to discuss what happened last month. Been playing SMT3. And there's a demon named Sinri. Oh goodness. Here I was thinking that was an original name I'd come up with. Or maybe SMT3 stole that from me. Motto with Chrono Trigger. Imagine Sinri as a puppet with big booba and a crossbow. I like it. Oh, where are you in Chrono Trigger right now, Kokoji? Okay, we're done with that. So let's claim our daily rewards. Okay. Where does that put me with my Elgos coins? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the quest. So I have 100% at stages 1 through 6. We've completed 7, but we've not 100%ed it, and we've just started this one. I kind of want to do more work on this one. I'm not going to try to do the ones for death, because I don't think I can do those yet. But I do think we can probably do like we can unlock this one and then do the other 2 here. Why don't we do that? This one I'm gonna have to keep my health above 75%. If it dips once, I fuck up. So I'm gonna play as Charlotte since she can heal.
Leave it to me.
Xenon Bridge. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, I don't remember this level. I don't remember the bells. And let's just restart that. I was thinking I was still playing Alucard and I was trying to bat dash across. That didn't work. I hate these little guys. Yeah, I'm gonna just go through the level just to go through the level just to see what it is. Those are the absolute. I am not doing much damage to those at all. Your main playable characters are Alucard, Simon, Charlotte, Kid Maria, and Shinoa. You also have like secondary characters that you can bring out as summons. and play them for a little bit. You have Jonathan, Richter, Adult Maria, Albus. Trying to think if there's another one. I know Trevor is one that I haven't gotten, and I think Soma might be one as well. Look how little damage I'm doing. Did we go up or did we go down? Oh, right, this part. Charlotte is the best for this. Yeah, I think we're just going to work on the next stage. I just realized though, I have 2 difficulty handicaps on for extra stuff. That's probably why it's a little extra hard. I left that on from when I was farming souls from the early areas. Okay, I do want to give this another shot with those handicaps removed. HP recovery impossible, no MP auto recovery. Well, that's not going to do anything in terms of how easy it is to kill the enemies, but
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Alright, these 2 imps here. Okay, cool. We removed the imps pretty easily. I did take some damage there, but I don't think I fell below 75. Where is he? Oh, these guys are... Oh, did I kill him? Oh, I killed him. I'm gonna just wait for my my cooldowns to come back real quickly. I think there's gonna be a werewolf that tries to like bum rush me at the beginning of this next part. Oh yeah, there it is. No, Monkey Deshawn. That's the first slime of the stream. Okay, so that was a bald-faced lie, but... I had a feeling you were going to go straight for the head pats. But let me not, Did that guy get his shield back? Okay, whatever. I don't need to worry about him. Whoa, God, I need to worry about him, though. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my ability to come back that I just used. There's gonna be a lot of... Actually... No, let's save Jonathan for the mini boss. Ooh, I'm a slime. Look what they did to me, everybody. Look at what they did. Oh. Okay, I think that's where the thing were.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. An important mantra among necromancers is don't just destroy your enemies, make their lifeless corpses perform for you like trained monkeys. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of that one, and I was supposed to bring communications dish. I forgot about that monkey. I will. Let me make a note of that, and I'll do that. That'll be in place for tomorrow's Contra stream. Communication disruption. I mean, you didn't pay your phone bill. Where is he? Shit. Okay, yes, we did it. I did it. Random historical and or literary fact. Okay, here's a very depressing one for you. Queen Anne of Great Britain ruled for 12 years in the early 18th century, and during her 12-year as queen, she had 17 children, all of which that predeceased her, in addition to losing her husband towards the end. So there you go. There's your incredibly depressing historical fact. It's like, that is, you know, regardless of what one's opinion on the British monarchy might be, that's a really awful thing to go through with. Like, oh my God, I can't imagine losing one kid, much less losing 17. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. Oh, you slimed. Okay, let me get that in. Those have to be done manually. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I saw the things being thrown at me. I combined Professor Hammerrad and Kron there for a moment. It's all good. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within 5 minutes. Okay, so we want Alucard.
Seems it's my turn. Shall we?
Yeah, the head pats for like on normal Sarzac, those are automated, but the slime is not, because technically VTube Studios is still recognizing that like the Sarzac model is loaded, even though it's not, and it's really weird. What were my things? Yeah, Professor, how are you? How was your weekend? Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. How are you? No, I'm not going to get the other ones. So I might as well just try to get the one that I can get in 5 minutes. Oh, what's this Mega Man crap? This level's quite large. I think I'm going to need to come back with Charlotte in order to do all the stuff, because I there's some areas that I don't think I can get to with Alucard. And thank you for getting the shout outs there, Monkey. There we go. Should have that under 5 minutes. Weekend didn't feel long enough. No, it did not. No, it did not. My Saturday felt very, very short. Oh, cool. What kind of convention is it, Capper? Is it I think you said you've done like a pinball, or you did a pinball convention in like the last year and a half, right? Still recovering. Ooh, you finally got your affiliate stuff set up. Congratulations, Professor. When do you know when you're going to do your first stream as an affiliate? Oh, hey, my rank got up. We can go level up some stuff real quick then. Oh, you're doing okay. It's the pinball stuff again. Cool, cool. I love that. Pinball still gets a lot of attention and love from certain circles. Capper, do you have a pinball machine or no? I'm gonna upgrade this. Yeah, I don't own one either. I've heard they are really difficult to maintain if you don't have that technical knowledge about them. Can't figure out how to set up channel points. let's see. I can tell you the tab that's under, Professor. If you look at your stream manager, it should be under viewer rewards, which is right under settings on your stream manager. And then there's a thing for channel points that should allow you to go in there and mess with them. And then rewards is where you can add like the rewards and stuff. Yeah, that's also true. They are huge, take up a lot of space, and they're not cheap. Those are also reasons I don't have one. But I love playing pinball. Pinball is so much fun. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm not leveling this one up because I'm looking to replace that one. So I don't want to put resources into it. Ooh, Pingle gets a level. And Shanoa should have one weapon I should be able to upgrade for her. Oh, actually 2 weapons. Doesn't seem like channel points is there for me. That's weird. When did Twitch say that the affiliate stuff had all gone through? Oh, what machines are you renting? Oh, I must have just reverted. Hi, Huber. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, let's go back here. I've got 2 more things I have to do. Okay, so we have to defeat the target and open all the treasure boxes. I'm going to go as Charlotte because I know that I'll be able to go anywhere in this level. This is a really big, really open level. I would like to play as Simon. I don't think Simon can go where she needs to go, though.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice, nice. Is the Star Trek one the classic TNG one, or is it a newer Star Trek one? I know there's a lot of people that like 2 of the most popular pinball machines are Star Trek, TNG, and the Addams Family. A lot of people consider those to be like some of the best pinball machines ever made. Frankly, I always liked the Ninja Turtles because it's the Ninja Turtles. I hate these things so much. Do you know what you're going to call your channel points, Professor? I took a cop out. I'm just like, I'll go with Masetta because I like Phantasy Star. I've actually thought of renaming my channel point currencies as something like bones or skulls or something a little bit more necromancy, but I don't know. I've had people come in and just like, oh, I love that your currency is a Masetta. You must like Phantasy Star. You can say that. Okay, this looks like an area we need to go up to. But yeah, Poison, how are you doing? Yeah, TNG, I mean, it's what? It's over 30 years old now. It's pinball machines. That's a big deterrent. In addition to the cost and space, it's just the maintenance. Oh no, this is where you go to continue the level, so I am going the wrong way. I need to go back.
Thank you.
Oh. Kron! Thanks for gifting Monkey a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monkey, you've got my emotes again. Enjoy. Thank you, Kron. Very, very nice of you. Kron, what is do you know what the oldest machine he has is? And if so, like what year or decade is it from? Because I'll tell you this, as much as I like pinball machines from like the 80s and 90s with all the electronics and stuff, there's something really cool about pins from the 60s and 70s. Well, Professor, if you need help figuring any of that stuff out, please don't hesitate to drop me a DM if there's some technical stuff at all with you know, with doing all that stuff. Okay, it's from the 80s. Okay. We gotten any treasure chest? We got one treasure chest. Oh god, there's one of those imps. That's really cool. Does he still actively collect them, Kron, or is he just content with what he has at this point? I know sometimes people will just reach a point and be like, okay, this is as much as I can deal with, bearing, you know, like winning the lottery or something. Oh, that's cool, Huber. That's really cool. I've seen pinball machines from like the 30s, 40s, and 50s, and you know, it when I see them, it's just like I don't even want to play this. This is like some sort of historical artifact. I might damage it, you know. I used to go to an arcade pinball convention every year for like a decade, so I got to see some really cool things. I should post some of those pictures to the Discord. This is where the level kind of gets very open. Well, I don't need to fight these bros. Okay, cool. We got all the treasure chests, so now I just need to find the, quote, target. Is this the level exit? I bet the target is in this room right below. Oh. Okay. Capper, who is that one guy that owns a lot of arcade, huge arcade pinball warehouse? I think he's in like New England. I mean, there's a lot of guys like that, but he's in New England, and I know he did like a video with the Angry Video Game Nerd, like Polybius or something, a while back. Very much like a character, very goofy, comedic personality. Okay, this must be the target. Is that the target? Todd Tucky, that's it. That's it. Is he still alive and in business, or I know he was having some like major health issues a few years ago. Ooh. That was a little rough there. Poe, did you ever possibly believe Polybius was a real thing or no? Because I remember hearing about Polybius years before the AVGN did his big video on it, which I think a lot of people know about it through that. Okay, I don't know if we're done here or not. Really? Okay, just have the demon left. There we go. Yay, we did both the things. Sweet. I would love to see Billy Mitchell play Polybius. And tonight, at Video Armageddon, Billy Mitchell will once again assert his dominance. This time on Polybius. No, there's no truth to Polybius. It was never an arcade game. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Alucard. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have a skit at the end of this. Get ready for 20 minutes of Castlevania dialogue nobody cares about.
Shall we?
What are the things I have to do? Defeat all enemies and open all the treasure boxes, and there's 5. That said, I do think people have made like their own Polybius cabinets. I'm sure somebody has like made a fan game, you know, because I would imagine it would, you know, be like in the style of an old 80s arcade game. So it wouldn't be hard to like make a fan thing. Hell, fucking Disney did that with Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know if any of you know this or remember it, but when Wreck-It Ralph came out, Disney made a bunch of Fix-It Felix arcade cabinets, and then eventually like had someone like program an actual Fix-It Felix game. They used to be all around like Disney like amusement parks and stuff, and then I think, oh, we just fell right there. I'm sure they sold them all off. Which that would actually be kind of cool to like get one of those. Like, not gonna lie. Was it at the Arcade Expo one year, Coco G, or no? I want to say they did, like, that convention did do like some promotional stuff for Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, it was at that place. I don't even know if that place. I don't know if that place survived COVID or not. One of the founders I know passed away. He was actually what was the company's name? He had actually worked for Williams in the early '80s and was one of the guys that worked on Sinistar. He passed away a few years ago from cancer, I think. Don't wanna leave. Oh, look at this. This is neat. Hey, J-Thud, Castlevania's going pretty good. This should be called Castlevania Grimoire of Grinding. Because this is a very grind-heavy... Ah, it's a mimic! The mimic got me! I don't have a Sinistar Redeem. I should have one, considering I used to own an actual Sinistar cab. Did that just really take me back to the beginning of the level? Oh. Okay, it was a treasure chest kind of thing. I was gonna say that's very trolly game. Sinistar is awesome. Beware, I hunger. That game actually scared me as a kid. It was just like, you know, it was a game. It was talking. Like the idea of like video games like talking to you was like really new. And like it's threatening to like eat you. It's basically like a sentient Death Star. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we have everything here. Okay, let's continue on with the level. Is it your birthday today, J-Thud? Well, happy birthday. I'm sorry that you're having to work your birthday, but happy birthday. Did we get a shout out for J-Thud? Did one of my mods do a shout out for J-Thud, please? It's J-Thud's birthday. J-Thud's a PSO friend of ours who's been streaming lately. We had an arcade where I lived, had a Sinistar cabinet. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Have any of you ever seen like the sit-down cockpit version of Sinistar? I really, really wanted to get one of those when I was into arcade collecting, and I've never even seen one. But like, if you want to see something really cool, go pull up the sit-down cockpit version of Sinistar. I think I've gotten to like stage 4. I know I've gotten like kind of far in Sinistar, but I wouldn't describe myself as a Sinistar pro though. Oh yeah, this game definitely, like in terms of vibes and looks and feels, it's done everything like perfectly. Music is great. It's just, my complaints are it's too grindy. How do I get up there? Okay. That's kind of irritating. You've only seen it in pictures. Same here. Yeah, I've never seen a physical machine in the wild, or even as like part of like someone's collection that, you know. Oh, that was a waste, Sarzac. Then just do this. Well, happy birthday, J-Thud. I hope you don't have much time at work left. Run, coward, run, run, run. It amazes me that that game has not gotten like some kind of like remake or it's not even ported often. These levels are quite large. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way yet. Although maybe I should. I only have like 2 minutes. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's more down there or not. All right, let's hurry because I think yeah, I need to hurry. I have like a minute left. This is not good. I have never ran out of time before on this game. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, is the audio desynced? Okay, I can fix that. Sorry, I was focused on the game. Hang on, let me get caught up on chat before I continue. That's the first time I've ever gotten a timeout. Midway Arcade Collection? Wait, what did... Oh, that's fucking cool, Kron. How do you do that that glitch? I guess we're gonna restart this. Yeah. This is probably the largest level I've seen in the game. Okay, we'll get that. Oh, that's really rude, ladies. Yeah, no, sometimes that happens. Game audio sometimes gets desynced. Always tell me when that happens, because it's a super easy fix. Okay. All right, so there's this one treasure chest. We have to go for this way. Not gonna get me this time. That Mimic got me last time. I was just like, oh, this is nice. And then the Mimic was like, oh, this is not nice. How are we on treasure chest? I have 2. Okay. It's fine. I think we determined I can't get up there with Alucard, so I hope there's not more stuff up there. I mean, there's probably something, right? But as a kid, my favorite pinball machine was always the Ninja Turtle one, because it had like the turtle action figures in it. And I know that's like a really stupid reason to like a pinball machine, but this is a little kid, right? Okay, God, there's still 14 monsters left. Okay, we have 9 monsters left and 2 treasure chests. Pretty sure there's another monster down here. Or not. Oh no! I'm only gonna get the one that allows me to finish it as Alucard. I'm missing 2 treasure boxes and 5 enemies. Oh, he got me good there. Please, let me... Can I please get... This is ridiculous. There we go. Okay, well, at least we cleared it that way. All right, I think we're going to get started on stage 8. I still have 2 objectives to do here, but yeah. Oh, yay, we get a scene. Soon we'll be battling to finish. Now's a wise time to re-examine our equipment. Yes, we'd better make sure our glyphs are in perfect shape as well. They'd be meaningless if not available when needed most. Not much else I can do, but let me serve as your backup, Shinoa. Thank you, that would be a great reassurance. Too bad I've never managed to restore my strength to its fullest. Sorry to make you do all the frontline fighting, Charlotte. What's with the humble act? You're pitching in just fine. You can go back to being your usually cocky, no-problem self. Richter and Olda Maria, leave it to me. I'm going to leave this, I'm going to give this all I got. Sure, but don't hesitate to ask for our help when you need it. He's right. Don't overdo it. You're not alone in this, you know. At the start of all this, it was just you and me and Arcado, but before we knew it, we grew into quite the large team. So it seems. I was alone when I set out to defeat Dracula. With the cross at my chest, I focused solely on advancing further and further into the castle. Looking back now, it was a lonely, harrowing experience. Now, however, I have comrades in whom I can trust. Ever since I was summoned, I've been thinking, Arcado. What about... Though the Belmont clan was famous for purging demons, there would come a day when we alone were not enough. God, we've talked about this. In order to truly destroy the evil that grows more powerful by the day, we need to join hands with others possessing the same intention. What, like a Care Bear stare? My ancestor Trevor, who fought alongside you, was surely the first to have realized that. And so did this holy whip, the vampire killer, passed down through generations. It fled Richter's grasp, fading its way to the Morris clan, and the Belmonts faded into obscurity. We know this. As a result, someone capable of wielding the whip emerged from among the Morrises. The Belmont's absence in the next generation of exorcists. This is a huge problem of the. I mean, I know I could skip this right now and say fuck it, but. And now we have been gathered here to save the world. It's not just hindsight. I cannot help but feel it's fate that brought us together. Our bonds with our comrades gave us courage to chase away darkness and instill superior power in the vampire killer. I've come to believe this after meeting everyone. That is why I wish to pledge anew now that I will fight to the bitter end alongside my comrades. Just as everyone has empowered you, you empower them. You mustn't forget that, Simon Belmont. I appreciate your kind words. I am grateful. And nothing of importance was said. Okay, let's see. So for Death Train, I have 4 objectives I've not done. The one mission I have here, I have 2 I have to do, and then the ones there's 2 with death that I have to do. Honestly, I would rather start making some progress on this level.
Shall we?
One of Simon's alt outfits, Capper, is his wedding tuxedo from Haunted Castle. I kind of want to unlock it. Oh, that's right out of Castlevania the Adventure. Okay, so you see them stick out a tiny bit before they thrust out. Okay. Yeah, that is also an outfit you can unlock. The only outfit I've unlocked for Simon so far is his red-headed appearance from Chronicles. But like practically every version of Simon has an alt skin. It's there's a lot of love for fans in this game, which is one reason I really like it. What? Not sure if those dudes are new or not. I should take that back. One thing that's not unlockable from Simon in this game is his outfit from Judgment. Though Shanoa's Judgment is unlockable in this, and I think Maria is as well. No, if she is, she hasn't appeared yet. I don't think she probably will. I do love that cutscene though of Dracula just coming out of nowhere during the middle of the day to steal Simon's wife. Go this way, I guess. I mean, I'm not trying to do the objectives right now. Yeah, I just want to get through the levels because I would like to see what boss is at the end of this stage. We can come back and do all the other objectives later. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Rocker, are you feeling any better? Okay, let's see. All right, we have oh, these hammer bros are new. They're called the Hammer Shakers. The two hammer dudes from Golden Axe. Oh, it's the Were-Tiger again. Is he blocking me? Dude, this ain't a fighting game. This is a fucking cell phone Castlevania. Okay, that went very terribly. Okay, so he's basically like the golems. You just have to get behind him and attack. Head still hurts. Yeah, I've heard that they're doing an animated Golden Axe. I hope, like, I like Golden Axe. That's just something I just can't get excited about or have any kind of expectations for. It's like, okay, sure, why not? Why not? All right,
Seems it's my turn.
let's play as Simon. Simon's a bit weaker than Alucard, but let's see how that goes. I do need to kind of play the other characters. Oh, I should have actually. Let me go back since Capper's here. I'll show Capper the red-headed Simon. Most of the people in the stream have preferred like normal Simon. But I'll show you the one alt outfit I have for Simon. So yeah, it's Chronicles Simon.
To arms.
Yeah, basically the story of Golden Axe was the evil Death Adder is spreading his evil across the land. Heroes, stop him. Any of you ever played the Golden Axe fighting game that was on Saturn? I think it was called Golden Axe The Duel. I got to play it at a friend's house. But they didn't like it, and like, this was really fucking stupid. They got really mad at the game and ended up putting the disc in a fucking microwave. Whoops. Like, in retrospect, Saturn games are worth quite a lot of money now. Yeah, we're just gonna use them for this one level, Rocker. I just wanted to show Capper one of the alt outfits. Yeah, yeah, they microwaved the disc. Oh, what? Oh, how? Okay. Oh God, what did that do, Pig Knight? Oh yeah, it's cool to watch, but like do what Pig Knight did. Use like an AOL disc or something. Don't use like a $50 Saturn game. I mean, it was his money. He can do whatever he wants with his own property. I kind of like the game though. I would have bought it from him if he had been like, I don't want it. You want to buy it? $20? Yeah, sure. Why are we not hitting this hammer dude that's like right fucking in front of us? I'm just trying to finish the level. Hey, mommy dragons. Hello. Ooh. Wow, that I did not take damage there is actually kind of impressive. For me, anyway. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm just wanting to finish the level. I can come back and do the other stuff later. Hello, mommy dragons. What did it do? Yeah, it's sealed for 210. That's actually not bad for a sealed Saturn game. At least that way you know that you're getting a disc that works. Saturn. The problem with Saturn games is that just a couple scratches, just a little bit of scuff marks, is enough to like ruin a Saturn game. Now, Rocker, if you want to see something depressing, look up complete copies of Mega Man 8 on the Saturn with the case and the books and everything. Other way. Oh, that's a cool fucking background. Look at that. That's fucking cool. Alright, let's kill. these sprites. Whatever, that's fine. Oh. I still hit him. Dave, 1992 Cake Eater. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So this is Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, and unfortunately it is locked behind Apple Arcade. You have to have some kind of Apple device to play this, and then you have to have a subscription to Apple Arcade, which is like $8 a month. I'm playing this through an Apple TV device with my PlayStation 4 controller. You can use PlayStation controllers because of Bluetooth and everything. But yeah, this is sadly gated behind Apple because Apple gave Konami a bunch of money to make this an exclusive. It's really good though. Like it's got some issues. It's very grindy, for example, but it's really fun and I'm having a good time with it. But yeah. Are you a big Castlevania fan? Poor Golden Axe the Duel. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to Charlotte. Actually, let's change Simon back to his OG look.
Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
Love 1 through 3 on the NES. Own Rondo of Blood. Nice. And like the GBA ones, except the one where you play as a high schooler. Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, like the whole story of that game is like generically anime in my opinion. But I do like the gameplay mechanics in Aria. Quite a lot, but the story and the dialogue is just like really like not even trying to have a story and dialogue, you know? Okay, I was gonna make sure I killed that witch. This is actually from one of the Sorrow games, Rocker. I think it's from Dawn of Sorrow. Get the Book of Gradius out. I will eventually kill them. Oh, cooldown's up. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, like it was really weird to have like a Castlevania all of a sudden taking place in Japan. Like the castle has appeared in Japan, and it's like, what? What is Dracula's connection to Japan? And I know they like had like some backstory to it, but I don't know. I really don't like the story of that game, but The soul system, I think, is really cool. And there are some things I do like about it quite a lot. Just not the story. Okay, this little guy right here. Oh god, now there's two of them. Okay, screw it, just move on. Yeah, I guess at some point, like, Dracula got really into anime. He was probably annoying the hell out of Death because he was probably saying, like, the same, like, 3 words in Japanese over and over again while wearing, like, anime t-shirts or something. Death probably got really fucking sick of that. Oh, I forgot I have a heal with her. Did those imps really catch up to me? But yeah, Dave, I've been working on a project for a while now. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania game with every character, every port. And I actually don't have many games left because I've been working on this project for almost 3 years now. This is like the last major game that I have before I get into like some really obscure shit like Java cell phone games from like the early 2000s. I don't have to fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. What is with this spark crap? Okay, that's just a treasure chest. I'm just trying to complete the level. Ooh, this is new. Look at this. That's fucking cool. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the intro to Rondo is pretty interesting because the PC Engine version, the original version Rondo came out. They actually, I think they have a different German voice speaking, and then like some of the later versions. Like, I want to say, like, the original version has, like, a really deep voice, and the later ones that they use is just not as deep. Oh boy, a cutscene. Isolating Dracula's power from the Dark King Soma without performing a ritual, huh? I knew we'd had a hard time thinking of a method, but I haven't the slightest idea how we can pull it off, to be honest. Take it easy, Charlotte. It'll be a piece of cake. Pipe down, you meathead. This is no small problem. Hey, what are you talking about? Don't you remember how Dracula's powers were isolated before? What did you say? We saw it ourselves, how Bronner did it using the portraits. Bronner, I see. He was documented in Jonathan and Charlotte's Grimoire. Alright, I forgot this guy's still around. If I recall correctly, he was the vampire who wielded the mysterious magic of using portraits to separate the castle's magical power. Well, if this guy turns out to be Death, he would know this because he was the fucker that killed Bronner. Right, can't we just lock the vital souls in a portrait like he did? You simpleton, how could we possibly expect to get the same results using the same... Actually, you may be onto something there, Jonathan. Something like pseudo-spatial multi-layer... Yay, technobabble. Can you put that into layman's terms? Since when were you a layman? In other words, just like what Bronner did with the paintings. We would isolate the power that exists within Soma by using multiple layers of barriers. Blah, blah, blah. In doing so, we'd be able to cut off the link between Soma and Dracula's power, sealing it away. Wouldn't isolating and sealing the power within a multi-layered barrier require blah, blah, blah? That's true. Dracula's power is colossal. I wonder if an item exists that could possibly endure such a seal. It does, and it's sitting over there. What? The Grimoire of Souls. Ooh. The very books you fought your way through over and over, they themselves are brimming with magical powers. I suppose they did have enough capacity for the Crimson Moon Souls. Yes, we can separate Soma from Dracula's power using the organization's library. Hermina, that would require us to invent a dedicated ritual, would it not? Oh my god, this is bad dialogue. Oh. Not an expert on the grimoires that we'd be using the rituals on. I'm afraid the same can be said for me. I guess you're right. If you guys can't do it, who can? Among us is a sorceress even more talented than me. Lucy, I'd like to ask you to do it. Me? You're the one who completely restored the grimoires that I destroyed. That's proof you entirely mastered the research. There's not a more suited person for the job. Aye, of course. I'll help you in any way I can. What do you say, Lucy? Lucy? I'll do it. We have no choice. Great, thanks. Get cracking. By all means, we'll leave the rest to you. Allow me to do the probing of the vital souls. Lucy, you and Hermina will focus on the ritual's invention. Yes, sir. Yay, we got through that. Oh my goodness. Somebody wrote this, and then someone had to translate it. Why is this one still at 2%? I've cleared several levels. Does it only count, like, objectives that you've completed? I guess so. Beat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 5 minutes. Alright, well, since Dave here is a fan of Rondo of Blood, why don't we play as Maria and have Richter as the backup? Yeah, I it's probably what it does, Pig Knight. What is this? Status effects everywhere. Hey Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? How's your weekend? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I think my mod stepped away. What's going on, Sil? How was your weekend? Okay, I kind of went right into that one. Oh, this reminds me of a fucking mini boss in Mega Man 10 right here. Maria's doing really good damage, though, so I'm glad. I've been upgrading her weapons a lot lately. Well, I'm sorry to hear that the weekend that really sucks, but I'm glad to hear that your health's getting better. That's of course really important. Hopefully whatever happened over the weekend wasn't like too, like super awful or anything. Like someone dying or something like that. All right, you want to put me in my Leon Belmont outfit? You got it, Zero. How long have you had COVID for now, Sil? When in doubt, bring out the penguins. What? Okay, the controller's starting to wig out a little bit. He does need to be in more games. I agree. This would have been a perfect game to bring him into, in my opinion. What? Be returning to work tomorrow. Well, just oh god. Hang on, sorry, I was gonna say something there. I can't do anything really to that big guy if I don't have him out some. You got to get behind him. And he got me anyway. Those are cool looking. Those manticores, that's cool. That's a really cool looking monster. Get rid of the Spear Knight. Get my penguins. Oh wow, really? Like even if you're like you can't get out of bed or something? Oh my god. That really sucks. Oh cool, our rank level went up. Alright, please no cutscenes. Please no cutscenes. Alright, let's go level up the equipment we can level up. Is that at its max now? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. So I level break it anyway. Okay, I guess that's all I can do right now. Oh, that fucking... And you've had it before. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, Oh. This'll probably go terribly wrong, but we're gonna use Shinoa. I haven't used Shinoa in forever. Most of these characters are Simon's level 37. The other three are at like level 40. Shinoa is still at level 30. I don't think I've used Shinoa since Eligor. Has she had it before, Sil? Let's see if Shinoa is viable. I might have to just grind her off stream at some point. No, that's solid damage. I mean, the thing is, like even though she's level 30, I've been upgrading her weapons because I've just been getting lucky and getting the things for her weapons to upgrade them. I hate that status effect so much. Oh, this is just for a fucking treasure chest. No. Not that status effect. Professor Hammerrat, no. No. Slime. I'm gonna take out my tentacles to protect me. Owies. Oh yeah, these are my tentacles. It's how I protect myself when I'm a slime. Because so many people want to eat the slime for reasons I can't comprehend. Like, geez. You go out like side in public. Oh, I see slime on that rock. I wonder what it tastes like. Oh, right, she's got a heal. I totally forgot. It's been so long since I've played as Shinoa. Okay, I knew that would get me in trouble being greedy like that. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Still, we're not supposed to. We're supposed to be quiet about that. We can't let everyone know about my alternative plans. Why I allow them to turn me into a slime. These imps and these lightning things. This was like, let's make the most obnoxious Castlevania level we can make. Oh, that's not good, Rocker. Can you drink some Coca-Cola or something to maybe get that up quick? I don't even remember what Albus can do. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, have you? You might not have seen, Professor, the spear guards with the in this game that have electric powers, and they can put that status effect on you, and they do all the same shit that the spear guards have always done. Yeah, yeah. This game has found a way to make like really obnoxious Castlevania enemies even more obnoxious. Well, that's death. I just totally noticed that there was a witch up there. Was not paying attention to the witch. It was just like, kill the golem. Kill the golem. Okay, cool. We got through that. Okay, I was a little worried Shanoa might be shit because she's so low level, but like I said, at this point, like, level doesn't really matter. It's all about equipment. Which one were you playing, Sil? Alright, we're moving on to the 3s. Is this level bigger than the previous ones? Yeah, that had 1, 2, 3. Is this one going to have 4? It looks like they could fit... I guess we'll find out. Put ice as your main weapon. Do I have anyone that has that as a default already?
Seems it's my turn.
I mean, I have plenty of ice weapons.
All right, let's go.
Ah, Maria has it with the penguin. We'll use Maria.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
What is that? Is that a new one, or has it been out for a while? I just want to remind everyone, tomorrow we're gonna have the last we're gonna have the end of the month stream, since I am streaming tomorrow. Wednesday and Tuesday of this week, I'm going to do more Contra Operation Galuga streams because I really like the game, and I would like to unlock at least like one of the Contra hardcore characters, which I think we can get Brownie unlocked. Which that's the one I definitely want to unlock. Hey, this looks like the first level of Castlevania 1. Oh, there's just a were-tiger chilling. Oh, Maria doesn't have a heal. Whee! Maria, get up there? Got him. What was making you rage about it, Sil? Was it like the combat or just the exploration or what? I know a lot of these newer Metroidvanias are like going for like really big difficulty. I don't know if that's like something that Hollow Knight kind of like set up as a standard. I've heard Hollow Knight is really difficult. Oh. Here I was thinking I was being clever. I'm like, I will not fight you. He still got me though. Oh my god. What are these things from? These like snake skeleton things. I don't remember them from any games. Oh, are they in Rondo of Blood? Are these things in Rondo? Like, I think they're in like one like level of Rondo. And you don't even have to like go the way that you encounter them. It's one of those levels with branching paths. Like you can totally avoid it. I think it's like level 3 or 4 of Rondo. That would be level 4. Jeez! There we go. Yay. No! Okay, geez. That's like my second death here with Maria. Oh, really, game? Okay. Let's Hydro Storm those imps out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that yet. Well, the mana core did me a favor. It came straight into the penguins. I like how this game made these guys an actual threat when in practically every game that this guy's in, he's like a joke enemy. There we go. Oh, hey, we did it!
Seems it's my turn.
We're gonna go back to Alucard.
Shall we?
So what is everyone having for dinner, or what did you have for dinner? I had breakfast and then a banana. I haven't really eaten today. But the breakfast made me so happy. I'm so happy to know that the steak, egg and cheese bagels are at McDonald's, or my McDonald's again. Was it the same pizza you had the other night, Pig Night, or did you get a new pizza? I know you had pizza the other night, leftovers and all that. Oh, hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? Give you a shout out. Chicken and fries, Nintendo Switch. Spaghetti. I'm a host. The princess made lots of spaghetti for us, Mario. Luigi, why are you talking like that? Grilled cheeses. Oh god, someone's gonna make a king of cheese comment now. Grilled cheeses can fucking go, are like great at any time. I fucking love the grilled cheese. Whoever came up with the idea of a grilled cheese, like, I salute you, sir. The king of cheese fucking salutes you. I'm gonna just fucking own up to it, right? Look at that emote. That's a fun one. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? Woof. Did you work today, Thunder? Buy Shadow Wolf. I don't want anything that you're selling. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that was my first death here. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, come on, bro. You're practically dead. Bum 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 bum. Maybe my next animated emote should be like me transforming into a grilled cheese. We could call it the King of Cheese. The grilled cheese with extra cheese. kill this. Oh, come on! There we go. We did it! I did it, everybody. Alright, let's clear this one and see if the next one is the boss. Let's play as Simon this time.
To arms!
To arms! I feel like a little bit of progress is being made now. Okay, can't. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Save a Fox? They kind of blew up during like quarantine. Some adorable fucking foxes on that channel. Of course, I haven't really watched them since then. I wonder how many like content creators like hit it like super big during quarantine, and then after like the world went back to like normal-ish, like, you know, so did their popularity. I mean, they probably still remained like popular, more popular than they were before, but you know. Ease. Man, Simon is doing garbage damage against this guy. Get Richter out here. Just, oh my Jesus, okay. Oh yay, Spear Knights. These are the normal ones though. Simon's damage output is certainly questionable at this point. All that to kill a single Spear Knight. Hey, Fable. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Fable if any of my mods are here? If not, I'll get to it in a moment. I'm not dealing with this. Professor, these are one of the knights that can electrify you. I'm gonna do this now. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. How are you? Give shout outs to Black Belt and Fabled real quick. No, that was a very angry Tony the Tiger. Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? How was your weekend? I don't want to. I'll go through these guys. That's apparently this level's gimmick, is putting like enemies that don't move like right in front of corridors that you can't jump over. Witch is almost dead. Let's get her out of the way. I'm pretty good. It was a nice weekend. I stayed up a really obscene time last night. Which I actually have a lot of work I have to do this week. This is kind of a weird week for me with work stuff, but I'm doing good. Making some progress with Castlevania. If I can get through this, we'll see what the next boss is. Oh, look, another tiger. Of course, the demon stays away when I do the Hydro Storm. Okay, the demon's out of the way. Oh, you fucker. Ooh, okay, man, that was rough. That was very rough. Stream's going okay, Phoenix. I mean, we're having a pretty chill time. About to find out what the next boss is, I hope. How's your night going? Thank you for the GG. GG, I did it! Yay! I have identified an excerpt with an abnormally high concentration of magic. The metachlorian count of this young boy is immense. It's greater than Master Yoda's. Very well, and how is the ritual coming along? About that, not great. To be perfectly honest, I knew it would take time. I'm sorry, my skills weren't enough after all. Lucy, may I say something? No, you don't need to say anything. Genoa, what is it? By chance, are you harboring concerns? What? Are you lacking in, by no means are you lacking in talent. Rather, you're unable to fully utilize the talents you have because you have fucking low self-esteem. Apparently, Shinoa is going to fucking shame Lucy, apparently. You see right through me. Whatever do you mean, Lucy? To be perfectly honest, I'm terrified. If I fail to invent this ritual, Dracula will be resurrected and the world will be swallowed in darkness once again. The whole reason why we're in such a state of emergency is because I restored the Grimoire's research. But that was not your intention. Death used you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but whatever the intent, the result is the same. And if I'm unable to make the ritual a success, the situation will just deteriorate further. I'm so afraid of that outcome. Lucy, I think Hermina should be the one to invent the ritual. She is a much better sorceress than I am. Even at the very moment, I believe you to be the best for the job, but I see that I've caused you a lot of torment. Let me take the reins of the time being, blah, blah, blah. Hold that thought. We have detected the magic of multiple vital souls. So Soma showed up after all. Presumably, yes, even into the grimoires at once. We'll be back, Lucy. Let's continue our discussion when things have calmed down. Yes, do be careful. I have one more trophy too, and now back to the Irishman. Are you liking the Irishman? Alright, let's see what the boss of this level is. Yay, we did make it to the boss. Okay. You Charlotte. Okay.
Seems it's my turn.
Was it going to be a Portrait of Ruin boss?
To me.
You're too late. I defeated the beast guarding the book's souls just moments ago. Oh, yay. Soma cleared the boss for us. Yay. Soma, we've been outpaced. Frustrated Alucard? Did you really... Wait, what? Okay, I didn't misread that. Did you really to crush this beast yourself that badly? I'll tell you what. You can battle to your heart's content with my new minion here. Balor. Really? Balor... Someone must be controlling the beast with his power of dominance. Everyone, can you hear me? We found ourselves in a bit of a predicament. That beast has been bedeviled by Soma. It may even cause the Grimoire's text to be overwritten. It appears we can't simply brush this aside. Very well, we shall dispose of it. Alright, let's watch how quickly I get roll stomped by Balor. I think Sword Saint Michael last week said he was expecting it to be Balor. Oh, okay, we go after the hands. Actually, the shackles. I'm only doing like 6 or 10 damage to him. I mean, that's the shackles. That's not his actual... Oh my god. Yeah, apparently I can do more damage if I hit the head. Yeah, the little eye thingy. I'll just point out, his life bar has not moved at all yet. Whoa, no! No, that's how this game is, Fable. Don't let this fool you. This game is more about grinding equipment over and over and over again before allowing you to make like real progress. Like you go through a level, you get to a boss, now you have to grind a whole bunch of stuff to be able to actually damage the boss. I do think it's yeah, it's life bar. I can notice very slightly the life bar has moved.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Weldy time. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. We are playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Let me get a big shout out for Weldy real quickly. But yeah, I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're playing this Castlevania, which is like the newest Castlevania. I'm just got to a boss that is absolutely owning me, but that's fine. Weldy, how was your raid? What I'm sorry, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Hey Ari, hello, how are you? Yeah, all the enemies, everything in this game has new models. So I'm gonna get a shout out for Ari in just a second. I'm actually lasting a lot longer in this fight than I thought I would. It's just we're not doing damage. Let me get a shout out for Ari real quickly. Played most of my way through Hotline Miami and Streets of Rage 2. Having to remember Doom 2016. Oh my god, a Doom 2016 speedrun. What difficulty are you doing that on? That is such a fucking good game. Well, I do more damage when I hit the eye. Like, this seems to be, like, where the weakness is. I think damaging the hands is what causes him to, like, pass out for a moment like that. I mean, this is just the first time I've gotten to it. Easiest difficulty. What is your PB on doing Doom like that, Weldy? Ah. Ah. I don't think that this fight would be as hard as Death was. It's just I'm just not doing damage to it. That's the issue. And that's kind of like the problem with the game. It's like grind, 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 beat a boss, go through a few stages, get to another boss that requires you to like grind, 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 grind. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, let me give you a shout out. So I started it like last year, and I got halfway through the game, past the Kuro part, in like 45 minutes, and I stopped for other projects. You know, I did something similar to that, Weldy, with Doom 2016. I am one trophy away from that game from platinum it, and I've been that way for like years. I just have to do one more trophy, and I'll have a plat in Doom 2016. It's just I don't want to do it. It's completing the first level on like the highest difficulty. And I was actually doing it on stream some months ago, and I didn't complete it, but I was definitely like improving. Oh, messed that one up. Well, that's a good way to do it. Just get on there and just jump with the Book of Gradius out. Yeah, I think if I was doing like a good bit, I mean a lot more damage, honestly, I think this fight would already be over. Hell, look, the timer, I only have about 2 minutes to finish this. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, the timer got ran out? We would definitely know that. That would be, like, a leveling issue if that's the case. I kind of want to survive and let the timer run out. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's right. She can shoot diagonally. "40 seconds. Oh, standing on the, okay. 12 seconds. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. I got this. I got it. I got it. That is definitely a DPS issue. But I don't think like he was doing very reasonable damage to me, I think. I think that's just a matter of me getting my weapons stronger. Which I wonder if I could actually make the Book of Gradius stronger, like, very quickly. Let's see something. Oh, no, I can't. I bought all the upgrades for it this week. I have to wait for that to reset. You can only buy 2 upgrades for these store-bought items once a week. And I already did both. So we can't upgrade the Book of Gradius that way. We can't upgrade it at all. Or at least level break it. Okay, we got this one. Oh, I don't have many of those at all. We're gonna gamble. Make sure this is the right one. Okay. Let's gamble some. Nope. I did get one for Simon. Oh, nice, Capper. Nice, nice. I mean, that's something I could do during my streamiversary. Maybe I could do that Doom trophy that has been eluding me for years. A bunch of the regulars will get on expecting to see like retro games. They'll see me playing Doom 2016. Be like, wait, did someone hijack Sarzac's account? All right, what do we want to do? I think I should make these weapons stronger. Fuck it. We're gonna do one more gamble on this. Because if I get Maria's or Charlotte's weapon here, then I can upgrade it and make it a lot more powerful very quickly. The problem is it's complete RNG. Nope, RNG gods are not with me. Alright, let's see if I can do some stuff in the shop then. Let's go to... yeah, this one. I know, 1 trophy left. And I'm not a big plat collector, but it would be really nice to have that one. Well, did you ever play Doom Eternal or no? Where's the book? There it is. All right, so I need 100 of these to get 20. I would need a lot here, and there are some I'm not going to spend because some of these are like actual weapons that I have. That is not one that I use. We don't use that one either. I would need a lot to get. I don't have that kind of number. Okay, well then let's do this then. What do I have to do for the Gradius one? Mimics. Oh god, okay. I guess let's do this one, I guess. Actually, I want this one.
Leave it to me.
I haven't either. Like, I want to play Doom Eternal. I actually really liked the story in Doom 2016, which I'm kind of at the point where I just don't care about video game stories, but I really did enjoy the stuff going on in 16. So I'd like to see how all that plays out in Eternal. You know what? We're doing this wrong. We need to add our difficulty handicaps so that we increase drop rates of the souls.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that means that the big question is, will I be beating Balor next week or in 2 weeks? We're going to go up here, and I think this is the one I want. Yep. And then we want to take this teleporter here. And it should take us to the room with the Mimic. There it is. And we got the Mimic Soul, so yay. Ow, no! Ow! 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 Oh, Weldy, I'm sorry to hear the stream froze for you, but thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I think I just did a big shout out for you. I'll do another one though. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that a lot. Have a good night, Weldy. And yeah, if y'all have not checked out Weldy, please do. Weldy's really awesome. There's a lot of speed running with retro games. I actually found Weldy way back when, shortly after the Castlevania Advanced Collection had come out. Which, oh, I haven't even talked about the Castlevania Advanced Collection. So today, as I was getting ready and I was running late to my doctor's appointment and everything, I walk out of my house and there's like package like right by my car, and I'm like, oh, I don't have time for this. What is this? So I like just pick it up and I like open it as like I'm driving, you know, like safely, like when I'm stopped and everything. And it's my collector's edition from limited run of the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Okay, seriously? No, I'm not even messing with these dudes. This actually won't be too bad. Let's keep radius up until it goes away. Throw a heal on real quickly. Oh, I can't heal because I have that handicap on. I win. I'll just 5 more times. Let's just kill these guys. They were kind of a pain in the ass last time. I do want to try to get one of the 2 objectives I need to get from death tonight, though. We can do that like, oh god, okay, we can do that in a little bit, I guess. Then I just noticed the time. Oof. But just to remind everybody, I will be doing 2 more special Contra Operation Galuga streams Tuesday and Wednesday of this week at 5 p.m. And tomorrow, since tomorrow is the last day of April, and since I'll be streaming tomorrow, that is when we're going to do our end of the month raffle stream. Which, unless if like 14 subs drop off between now and then, we should have enough for two winners tomorrow. I'm gonna wait on Gradius a moment. That's good. I did it again. I wish I had a turbo controller in this game, Rain. I wish I did. But yeah, it's funny thinking about how gimmicky both the turbo and the slow motion buttons were on some of those really expensive controllers they used to sell during the NES era. I mean, I had an NES Advantage, which was the big arcade stick, and I wanted that just because it was a nice, cool, big arcade stick. But I know there was another one. I think it was called the NES Max, and it used something, I guess, that's like comparable to an analog controller. And oh man, that was just terrible. And the slow mo and turbo on it. You know, it really depends on how the game was programmed too. Of course, I kind of miss the days of all these like off-brand companies coming up with their weird. I mean, those two I just mentioned were official ones from Nintendo, but I do kind of miss like the off-brand companies coming up with like weird takes on controllers. I remember one time I was at like a Babbage's or something. This was during the 16-bit era, and I came across. Pig Knight will have a chuckle at this. Oh, geez, because I know where this is going. I came across an SNES controller in the shape of one of the space shuttles. I've never been able to find this thing online. I would buy it in a heartbeat if I ever came across it on eBay. I don't remember any other details other than it was like it was for the SNES, and it was in the shape of a space shuttle. If somebody could find a picture of it or something, I would be like so psyched over that. Okay, that's soul number 3. How are you, Rain? How was your weekend? And we'll go here. Nothing to do with the succubus. That's not true. Wait a second for one cooldown to get reduced a little bit more. All right, this is good. If I can find one Pig Knight, I'll mod it with like a little big bird, like a little plastic big bird modeled into it. Let's add Big Bird to it. Oh, what are you playing right now, Pig Knight? All right, that's 3. I can't remember if I need 5 or 6, but we have to come back here at least 2 more times. I think I have lost Epoch on Steam. How would you compare it to Grim Dawn? Oh, come on! Very rude, Mr. Skeleton Man. Bum 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 chum bum bum. Wait, why did I heal? I can't heal myself. Alright, it's Mimic Soul number 4. Yeah, unfortunately I have this this memorized rain. We got to the new boss and the timer actually ran out on the boss. He was doing very reasonable damage to me, and he actually has a really simple pattern. It's just I was not doing any real damage, so the timer ended up wearing out. So I'm having to go back to grinding to make my weapons stronger, which is what this game has basically turned into. Grind, grind, grind. Hey, I can beat one enemy. Oh, grind, 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 grind. Yay, I can beat the next enemy. I just went right through the succubus. Alright, we have to do that level at least one more time. Playing a Storm Melee Shaman, I can cast about 5 spells, so you're pretty much a caster. I hope this is the last time I have to do this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I just tanked a final guard. And not just like a normal final guard. That was like a fire enhanced final guard. It was just like, no, I'll tank it. That's not how you're supposed to fight them, clearly. But I can fight them that way because the enemies here are kind of trash at this point. When in doubt, brute force your way through anything. Even your job. You can brute force your way through your job, do it. Just make sure you can do it. I don't even know what that means. I think we might have to do one more of these. Actually, I know we do. I don't know if we need to. We'll look. Got the Mimic Soul. Rid of that guy. These nymphs right here are terrible. Bitch putter force filled up. Well then fuck you. Kill the skeleton. Alright, let's tank that armor again. What is this called? Great Flame Armor. Oops. Was I standing on top of him? I won. Alright, last time to do this one, and then we can upgrade that one weapon. I gotta put in a new commission tonight from for a new bit emote because two viewers, most of you, if you're a regular here, you probably can guess who they are getting really close to getting the 25k bit emote. But thankfully, this is the last time we'll do this mimic one. I am going to want to try to get one of the objectives from Death, so we'll probably wrap the stream up with that. But yeah, it looks like next week we'll be working on doing the objectives for Stage 8, and then hopefully taking Balor out next week. Alright, that's the last Mimic Soul. Alright, we will come here. Oh, you jerk. Wait for Charlotte to come back. We'll build Jonathan back up very quickly, so it's fine. See? Got him. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this one weapon. Whee! I did it! I don't even remember which weapon it was. I just know it's one of Charlotte's. The Book of Gradius. Okay, that's what I need for the next upgrade on that. Okay. Now for this one. We need 6 of her. Would it be easier for me to do the Book of Gradius? It would actually, because there are several of these guys spawn in one level. It would actually be easier for me to do this one.
it to me.
I hear you on that, Pig Knight. I'm pretty sure I injured my thumb the other day from all the gaming I've been doing. It's like, I don't like this getting older thing. That... Also, this level is fucking short. Like, you see how short that is compared to the last one? Oh, look, there's a werewolf. Oh, look, the werewolf's gone. It was much quicker than that final guard. Oh, you didn't give me the soul restart then. I'm really hoping we can finish this game in like the next 4 or 5 streams. I don't know. I think it might take longer than that. I want to beat the game with all the characters, meaning I need to be able to beat the final boss, assuming it's Dracula, with each character. I don't know yet what the percentage on the title screen stands for. I don't know if it like just means like the stages and stuff, or if it also means like the stuff you're collecting, like the bestiary and like the armors and weapons and everything. I think it might be all of that. I mean, I think I've been on it for about 3 months now. I don't know. I think if I focus with my dailies on this next week on just improving Charlotte's weapons, I think we can probably beat Belor next time. It does make you wonder like how long it would take to like unlock everything, like all the costumes and everything. Can't abandon it, Pig Knight. Even if it was shovelware, I can't abandon it. I wouldn't be able to complete the project. This would be looming over my head. Wait do you see? Wait do you see some of the other cell phone games? Because there is Castlevania cell phone shovelware coming up. Wait do you see? Oh god, what is it? What is the name of that? It's like an original game. It's not like a remake or anything. It's can't remember the name of it. It's really bad though. I think I have to do this one more time. Because part of me kind of wants to get like all the costumes and everything, or at least the interesting ones, not just the 'cause there are a bunch of like shitty costumes that are just color palette swaps. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do that, all that extra stuff on stream. At the same time, I also would like to turn off this Apple Arcade account. Save my $8 a month. And we're going to mortar you. Just stay there. You don't need to move. You didn't need to move. All right, that's enough. Enough of that one soul. We also need... What is this? The Dark Demon. These I can probably get in one run. A lot of these spawn in one level. Yes, exactly. I think it's funny that you think I take medicine for my OCD. I don't. I should. I don't. My last psychiatrist really pissed me off, so I'm just like, fuck you. I don't know. I do have OCD, but it's not deliberate. It's not, you know, it's not at the level where it like interferes with my like ability to like function on a day-to-day. It's not like Howard Hughes OCD, where I'm collecting like jars of my urine. Alright, we got one already. Sword Saint, you were correct. You were correct. The next boss is Balor. And he Balored me. I'll show you the fight in a little bit. I'm trying to upgrade something for Charlotte right now. Because I got a game over on Balor not because he killed me, but because he ran out the timer. Like, he was doing a reasonable amount of damage to me, and he has like really easy patterns, but I was like doing like baby numbers damage to him. Get a shout out for Sword Saint. Sword Saint, how was your weekend? All right, that's two of those souls. I don't need that. Let's search the rest of the level to see if some of those, if there's some more of those. Still debating on 10-2 or 12. That is a hard choice. I would maybe say 10-2 just because you just finished 10, so maybe, you know, maybe do that while like the story and the characters are like fresh. Because my understanding about 12, and somebody, I know there are a couple people here that have gone through 12. Like, my understanding is 12 is pretty long even for a Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't mean to activate it there. Whatever. Get what's his name out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this one again. There were only 2 of those thunder sprites. Wait, did they drop your souls? Oh, they did. Oh no, I did get 4. I did get 4 from them. Okay. All right, so we're done with that one. So now I just have to get the demons, and then I can update the Book of Gradius. Yeah, okay, I just need 3 of these dudes.
To me.
Yeah, I believe 12. Yeah, I think the combat system was intentionally based off of MMO style combats, because that's when MMOs were like huge. Everyone had to have an MMO. Oh, I know this level. Where is the guy here? What do you mean you got an RPG coming out? It's not like an MMO. Why would you make such a thing? You gotta make an MMO. It's 2004 and we need money. All right, if I'm right about this level, I think there's only one of these guys here, which kind of sucks. But the level's pretty short, so there is that. Okay, could the yellow Medusa heads stop spawning? They're supposed to be rare. It's a very good song. I mean, practically everything in Symphony of the Night is. No, who did that? Coco G. Shame on you, Coco G. Yeah, he's gonna spawn after Medusa and her, There he is. Look at this. Look at this asshole blocking these attacks with this spear. Oh, they made them a lot more obnoxious in this game, Sword Saint. Okay, we got his soul. I just have to do that 2 more times. And then we'll go play around with some bosses. Whee! Oh, the grinding is so bad in this game. It has gotten off the walls. Like, I would say the first 5 stages, you just had to make sure you were getting armor, and you were just, you know, leveling it up here and there, leveling your characters. But the last couple stages, the grinding has gotten out of control. I think it's more like the Dawn Balor? But I could be wrong. Don't you fight Balor in another game too? Oh yeah, you fight Dawn Balor in Portrait of Ruin. Optional boss, but he's there. Which I remember the hardest room of that whole boss rush area actually didn't have a boss in it. It was 2 Frankenstein creatures, and it was ridiculous. Get her. Get off your broom. All right, clear these again, then we'll do the level one more time, and then we should get the soul. Look at that. Jonathan just punched that knight. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we got his soul. Okay, I just have to do this one more level, one more time, and that'll be it for the grinding. For today, anyway. I really like this game, but like that is definitely something. If they do bring this to other like systems down the road, I really hope they address the amount of grinding, the amount of souls that you need for like upgrading stuff. Okay, we killed that, we killed this. Get her. Okay, sweet. Hey, look, it's Medusa. He's a normal enemy. Shit, Charlotte came out. Alright, we killed the demon, we got the soul, and we're done with the level. Alright, let's do a quick upgrade on this. Oh god, the next one for this requires 4 souls of Carmilla and 4 Eligors. Alright, well, let me, Sword Saint, if you're there, you want to see Balor? Alright. I am going to skip the dialogue because there's a lot of dialogue for it. Basically, Soma beat them somewhere, and he's making us fight Balor. Let's remove those.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Fire in my eyes. So the real damage is done by the little marble in his eye. But you can, like, knock him out if you damage his hands enough, which is what I'm trying to do. Oh my. Yeah, it's wild that he didn't, like, that I ran the timer out on him. Now, I'm gonna just play until I get my first game over because I can't beat this guy yet. I'm not doing that much more damage. Oh, not perfect there. I always forget I have that sub-weapon with her. Oh! Oh, I'm not mini. Wait, hang on, I gotta go. When what? Oh, I was a slime. Oh, the head pat worked on mini. Yeah, it should work on mini Sarzac. It's just the model. It's just in a different position whenever it's mini. Yeah, I mean, you can see the problem here isn't the amount of damage like I'm taking. It's the amount of damage I'm doing. He might even have a second phase after this. Oh, that's that. I'm not going to continue because, I mean, it's just going to be wasting time and resources. Oh god, don't say that, Milk, you are. Alright, so there's one thing I want to do left. And we have to actually let me select Alucard from the roster here.
Seems it's my turn.
Okay, we're gonna go to memories. And we're going to do this one. It really is. It really, really is. All right, so I'm going to do the death fight again. I don't think I'll be able to beat death without continuing. But there's another objective I can get from this that I'd like to get, and this would be nice to get tonight. Let's skip this. I think we have to trigger the... Yeah, okay, we have to trigger that. Forget how we got it to come out. There's a secret door here. I did this last time. Like pressing up and everything. The door? You think I should... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Now I just need to beat death.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world. This is the end.
Wow, I almost have Dracula at half. Okay,
You have
stop.
no authority here,
Stop
Jackie
with the
Weaver.
back to the wall
no
shit.
authority at all.
There we go.
Not this time.
Of course, that's not the real fight. Thank you for the GGs. We gotta get to the real boss fight, though. Asshole. Alright, then we're going to... Nope. God damn it. To do that again. Alright, this is getting a little concerning. Whoa, I broke him out of it. This crap again. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Because we've seen that. Yay, we got the sealed treasure. I just have to come back and beat him without losing at all. What? One of those. Oh! 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 Ready to watch some magic. Going to limit break you. Now we're going to upgrade you. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Alucard just got a lot stronger. I wonder how much damage Alucard can do to Balor. Let's just look at... I just want to look at that real quick.
Shall we?
I think I did 20 to one of the hands just there. Yeah, he's doing double damage compared to what Charlotte did. I don't have a heal ability though with Alucard though. That's the thing. Hey, Major Link Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? Get off Balor. There we go. I don't even think Alucard's doing enough. Can I get a shout out for Major Link Gaming, please? Oh, thank you, Monkey. How are you doing? Oh, I was trying to switch to trying to switch there. All right, let's see. I wonder what my percentage is at. Let's go to the title. I'm curious what percentage we got to with the game. I'm hoping we're at least 2/3 of the way done. Oh, well, I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. 67.2%. I think in this entire stream, I think we only like reached like a percent or two in terms of completion. Oh my goodness, this game. Okay. All right, you know what? This is a good place to start winding the stream down. I've gone over by about like half an hour, so we're going to wrap it up, everybody. So yeah, so let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up, everybody. We've got some extra streams this week. I'm doing some more promotional streams for Contra Operation Galuga Tuesday and Wednesday. Those streams will be starting at 5 o'clock. And tomorrow we will be doing the end of the month raffle since it's the last day of April tomorrow. So that's going on tomorrow and Wednesday. On Thursday, I'll be finishing up Silent Hill. Friday, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy. And then Saturday, we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Universe. If you didn't see the news in the Discord and the social media and everything, I have my upcoming 3-year streamiversary coming in 2 weeks. It's going to be a series of 6 days, and I'll be doing 12-hour streams each day, and I'll be playing a lot of games. Like previous subathons that I've done, there'll be a chance for individuals to get various rewards and stuff. The top gifter will be gets to make me play whatever game they want for 6 hours. And we have a whole bunch of chat incentives this time around, starting with making me play ET to doing a 24-hour stream with some NSFW art and Discord streams in between. Whole bunch of stuff going on. So I've posted these images to the Discord and the social media if you want to look at them a little bit longer. So let me throw out links to the Discord and the Twitter real quickly. But if you want to join the Discord or socials, please feel free to. I didn't see a question. What was the question? Oh no! Wait, did I say anything to you? No, no. I was just kind of wrapping the things up. Sorry, I misread your thing there, Major Link. There was a lot of things that I was putting there. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you want to follow me on any of the social medias, there's the links. And there's also the Discord that I just put out, so please consider doing that. But other than that, I think we're going to wrap up the stream, and I do have an idea of who we're going to raid, because it's another birthday stream is going on. But let me go ahead and start thanking everybody that was here. It was a fun, enjoyable stream. This game is taking so much time, though. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel overwhelmed with this game. But I do want to thank everyone that was here, that was hanging out, that was chilling. That was a really fun stream. I want to thank Mr. Popinski for the 31-month resub, Induma for the raid, Kron151 for the gifted sub to Monkey D. Sean, Dave1992 Cake Eater for the follow, and Weldy Time for both the raid and the 100 bits. So I appreciate that tremendously, everyone. So yeah, so I'm going to be back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock with some more Contra Operation Galuga. Real quickly, before we raid out, though, I do want to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find some. Well, I have an idea who I'm going to raid. It's a question is if that person's still on. So anyway, subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. Fabled 1, Game Lord Nito, More Cowbell, Ron151, Denero Mark, Azura Lightning, 100 Years Early, Mr. Popinski, Hellfiber, Mother of Dragons 42, Strawberry Procnane, Botan Kazama, Melchior Stormseeker, Hungry as Cheetah, God King Pool, Silhouette, Nephilia, Degenerate DD, Ark the Pie King, Zella Moonrose, Akitone, Zero Wise Man, Poncho Equipped, Phoenix 720, Evil Guy 0613, Thunder Drummer, Sheriff Ram, Professor Bloom, Kyra the Mystic, Professor Hammerrad, Miss Rubik, Pro and Pro Gaming, Switch Hack, Rocker 57, Keyhand 454, Neon Axolotl 7, Sunny Delight, Jay Cosney, Gervination, Pizza Maid, Royax, Tuffymon, Cybrid Salam, Velociraptor J, Hokel the Storyteller, MCuber 76, JThud 22, Juno 315, XMS Invisible XO, Mirrorwood Nico, Old Blood and Guts, Jet Mike, Midnight Moonflower, Dinjin Bash, L Ramses 84, The Extreme, Amy Yazuki, Shaggy K, Labrat 101, Coco G, Don't Play Like I Do, Kenshin X 1890, Bobcat Bry, Gallopin' Ghost, The Ton 2, Not Very Tall, Chris Lee, Jay Awadi, Cult Mother, Black Hand of Nod, Pig Dark Knight, It's Just Bill, Broily 87, Dreaming Rain, Tiggy SRK, Jackdaw 13, Joe Fox, Lauren Zod, White Fang Copier, Rajan Arlix, and Pylord 90. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let me see if there's one individual on, and if they're on, we're going to raid them because it's their birthday. They're on. All right, we're going to raid Eltriok. I've not raided Eltriok in like a month or two, and they're doing a big birthday thing. I really hate videos that just autoplay without you enabling the sound. Let's go raid Eltriok, everybody. God, let's go raid Eltriok. I'm not sure what Eltrioc's doing. I know that they're doing a big birthday thing. So let's go see Eltrioc. But have a great night, everyone. Take care. Be good. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Contra. But have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye.